Morning, sir. Morning, sir. Morning, sir. So your voice is not audible actually. Yes, so now it's fine.
Good morning, sir. So I think voice is very low. Very low. So I think voice is very low.
Actually, it's
Okay,
sometimes it's not coming and sometimes it's coming.
is it fine now? I think it's maybe like I'll switch on this also. Is it okay? It's like are you able to hear me in the YouTube? YouTube voice is clear.
Yes, sir, we can hear you, but compared to earlier, like the voice is little low.
Low.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
YouTube நல்லா கேக்குது. ஆனா டெலிகிராம்ல வாய்ஸ் கொஞ்சம் லோவா இருக்கு.
Oh, I've not done anything. Same setup தான்.
Fine, sir, we'll go ahead. We can hear you.
Okay. Okay.
Fine, sir, we'll go.
Okay, all right. All right. So I don't know what is the problem because everything is fine from my end. Okay, so let's see the Euro USD. Euro USD also, I think it is created the equal high. Let's see that also. In a minute. It is little bit manipulation, but we can still count that as a what do you call the equal high. So we will look for buy from here, from the swing point, based on this breakout structure. We look for buy from here, and GBP USD also based on this breakout structure, right? We will look for buy from this swing point. Okay, let's measure the stop loss. 100-point stop loss. But the thing here is, market is already bullish, so it will try to retrace a little bit. So it can come down a little bit to fill the imbalances. In that situation, if this level fails, we will consider this as a breaker block. Okay, we'll sell from this level. Same here, Euro USD and GBP USD, because we have a huge imbalance in the bottom. So market will try to fill the imbalance. It can come little bit and go up also. So we will try to buy from here. If it is not worked, then we will look for selling from this level till this imbalance we can target. Okay, it is a 150-point stop loss, so it is not advisable. Maybe if I go 5 minutes, let's see if we get any lower time frame confirmation, then we will buy from here. So Euro USD, we are looking for buy from this level for the moment, but the nature of the transaction, nature of the market movement is like it's already bullish, so it will be like there's a chance it will be coming down to reach this level. So as of now, we are looking for buy here. And CAD JPY, if I go like let's go to the daily chart. So let's delete all those things, all those markings. Okay, CAD JPY, it is in a daily chart, it is kind of bearish, but it is, I think it is at the WBW level. No, it's not WBW level. Maybe this WBW. I think it is there here. So we'll look for some potential buy, but I'm not sure because why? Because we have a lot of equal lows here, equal low. So huge liquidity is there below. So better we need to be a bit careful on CAD JPY. But for now, I think we can look for buy based on the lower time frame confirmations. Okay, so far there is no confirmation in 15 minutes. No confirmation in 5 minutes also, because market is touched, it is still going up. I want to see this break at least. Maybe like if I go 15 minutes, I want to see at least this break. Right, then we can look for buy. Otherwise, we can expect the what do you call, the equal low manipulation. So CAD JPY, if it is broke, we will buy from this swing point. We'll try to buy from the swing point, but most probably I have a feeling that it will be coming down and it will be manipulating the lows further, then it will be going up. So we'll keep this until we get the confirmation. GBP JPY, I am just opening right now. If I go daily chart, I can see it is manipulating right now, right? If I see the previous daily low, it has been manipulated, and yeah, it has been manipulated. So market is kind of rejecting. So if I go like a 15 minutes or maybe like a 5 minutes, do I have any potential breakout structure? No. I do have a breakout structure here, but potential breakout structure is this high, right? So maybe this high, I want to see the break. Then we can look for buy from this swing point, the same scenario as CAD JPY. But here we can see the manipulation is running right now, right? It's happening right now. So based on that break only, we can say that it is manipulated, because it is a daily candle. So it will take another maybe like 20 hours or maybe like 15 hours to complete. So in that situation, it still go down and break this low. Instead of the manipulation, it can be a break, right? So that's the reason we are looking for at least 15 minutes break, 15 minutes high break. Then we can look for buy. So technically you should go like 1 hour, because it's a daily chart, right? So at least 1 hour high need to be broken, but that's okay. We will try to take from the 15 minutes break also. So CAD JPY, I don't think so. The breakup structure, I mean, breakup structure is not available, so uh, we will be waiting for the breakup structure. So that's the thing. And if I go to the Euro USD, it is coming down, right? Let's see whether we can able to capitalize the sell movement. So if I go to the maybe 5 minutes or like maybe 3 minutes. Okay, so what's happening? It's pushing down, gone above, pushing down, gone above, pushing down, gone above, pushing down, gone above. I don't see any proper levels. We have a level. We had a level here, right? So that swing point is tested already. So it's not wise to take a sell entry in Asian session. So we'll wait for the London opening or maybe European opening. Then we can look for sell. Maybe look for buy. Okay, so Asian sessions are kind of small. I mean, not a good movement, right? So that's the reason. USD JPY. We go daily chart. Go daily chart. Okay, this is also like kind of going below the low. If I go here, I think it is gone below this low also, right? Previous lows also it's gone. Okay, so manipulation is happening. It's happening. So let's go to the 15 minutes. Yeah. Again, we want to see one break of structure, right? Because it's a selling market. So if you're going to buy from here, you should have some confirmation. So I cannot blindly buy, even though there's a chance it can work really well. But we want to see break, at least this high to break, where we don't have any nearest swing point. Nearest swing point is here only. So nearest swing point, I mean, it will take time to break this. So maybe at least we can take this demand zone or supply zone. We want to see this supply zone to fail. Okay, if the supply zone is failed, then we can buy from here. We can like maybe we can target somewhere here, right? But it is not looking of it is currently it is like it's still going down. So I had a feeling like it will come down to this swing point. From there it will be reacting, it will be going up. So as soon as the European session opens, so there is a chance it will come down here further and it can go up. Okay, so if that happens, we will buy from this green zone, sorry, blue zone. Otherwise, if it is not happening, like if it is going straight forward, then also we look for buy from this level. Okay, if it is further goes down, if it is broke this, then we will look for sell from here. We look for sell from here. So we'll wait for that also, because all these markets currently now it's going below the lows, right? Previous lows and previous weeks. So these might be potential entries. So we need to wait a little bit. Canadian dollar, I don't suggest to trade at the European session. Um, Maybe like GBP pairs, because US dollar session is not there today. Morning US markets closed, morning Canadian markets also closed, right? So evening 6 o'clock only US market and Canadian market will be opening. So it's not wise to trade Canadian dollar, US dollar, Canadian dollar in the morning. But if you see anything potential, maybe we can try. Okay. Once again, very good morning to everyone. I hope everyone doing really well. This is unusual because last few weeks we have been doing live session in the evening. So evening was really good. To be frank, morning sessions can kind of slow movements will be there. So I don't know how we are going to perform today, but since we are since I don't have proper time in the evening, we are doing this session in the morning. Okay, next week we will do it in the evening session. We'll definitely we'll try to do in the evening, 5 o'clock. Okay. All right. So let's see. GBP card, GBP market will be opening, so we can try that. Okay. If I go daily. All right. I can see it's a bearish market, but I can see there is a manipulation here also. But market is bearish in the long run, so I'm expecting market will be still bearish. But we can try our luck. Maybe we can try to scalp from this level. Okay, or maybe from this level, this WPW level or this swing point level. Okay, we'll try to scalp here based on this manipulation. I think it's a news manipulation, yesterday's news manipulation, I believe. So yeah, when it comes here, I think it's a news. Yeah, if I go here, when it is released, I think yesterday evening. Okay, yeah, 13th of December. So now price is coming down here to fill the imbalance. So maybe we can try to take some trade here. Okay, if it is came here, maybe from this swing point, or maybe this swing point, we'll try to take a trade. Maybe this swing point is the appropriate one. Right, 85 points. All right, we'll do that. Okay, now let me see. Still my voice is not clear, or is it okay? Up to when this live continues, sir? Mean ending time? I don't know. Maybe we will be ending because today evening I have a bootcamp session. So bootcamp session will be like 3 to 4 hour long sessions, right? So I need some gap in between. So maybe we'll be closing by 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. So by the way, I can take some rest. So that's one thing. Now it's okay. Okay, a little bit low. I don't know why, Mr. Satya, why it is low, because I have been using the same setup every week and every sessions. So not sure why this is low. Maybe because we are running two channels, like Telegram live also going on, and YouTube live is also going on, right? So that's the reason it is voice is a little bit low. I think, I don't know, to be frank. US 30, Harshvardhan saying US 30. Okay, we'll see the US 30 also. Okay, but US 30 market will not be there, right? I don't know. We can see. I never traded the US 30, but we will see the US 30. Okay. Okay. So once again, welcome everyone. I think a lot of new guys are also there, especially from the future batch, the January batch, which we have not started yet. So I believe some of the guys joined from the January batch. So recently we have conducted the master class, so few people joined in the January boot camp. If you guys want rollover, any existing students want rollover, if any existing student want to refresh the things, check with the TFA team. They will give you the rollover. You can join the January January is a boot camp, which is rollover is free, right? So you can join if you want. Check with the TFA team, okay?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning.
Sir, Hisham Khan this side.
Hi. Tell me, Sham.
I hope, sir, everything is good and fine there.
Yeah, now everything is fine, but I think we are expecting another heavy rain in coming Saturday to, I think, in 3 days. So I don't know. So as of now, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Cyclone is gone. We
Living
are good.
beside a coastal line is also very adventurous and dangerous
Yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah.
So actually, I was asking that the software you are using right now, is this MT4, MT5 or
This
something
this
else?
is MT5. This is MT5.
MT5. So
Yeah.
if I have to trade in that prop firm
Mm-hmm.
or any prop account,
Mm-hmm.
I need this or I can do in their website also.
Yes, because if you are using particular prop form, so for example, you can see it says growth next, right? Growth next. So this is like funded next. Funded next is the prop firm, but they have a broker, separate broker services also. So if I open the account with funded next, they will provide their own version of MT4, MT5 or MT4, their own version. So this is now funded next MT5. So different platforms, they provide their own what do you call it, the software under their name, own software, but software is same. Whatever you are seeing now, this will be same across all the brokers. Only thing is their logo and those things will be changing. So yeah, this is the thing we'll be using for our all live trading and everything.
Because last time when I bought uh, uh, this prop firm, $15,000 account,
Mm-hmm.
so I never tried to download any MT4 or MT5 because I never knew that.
Oh.
But when I go through the video,
Mm-hmm.
you told me about that you have to download MT4 or MT5.
Yeah.
Basically, if you download MT4, it will be ultimately MT5.
Yeah,
So
yes.
I was confused and curious that if I don't want to download MT5 or MT4 platform and trade on their website only,
Mm-hmm.
so is this possible?
Yeah, it is possible, but it's not advisable in my opinion, because every broker, every funding platform, they do have their own browser-based software. Like in a browser, also you can trade like a Google Chrome. They provide you the thing. There will be latency, like if you are executing entry, it may take some time to execute. So sometimes if you are closing the entry, it may take some time to. There will be some latency problem. It is not like a trading view. Trading view is really good. Trading view is it's a professional software, professional browser based application. But these brokers, whatever these brokers and the funded traders, funding platforms, whatever they give, no, that is not much efficient as trading view, or that is not much efficient as MT5 software. So I suggest that you can like download this application, MT5 application. You can trade using that. Avoid the browser based applications.
టిఫిన్
So
తెచ్చుకుంటే తెచ్చుకోటి ఇంకో నాకు ఆకలితలేదు.
okay, so that is a one thing I can tell you. So you can still trade using browser based
తిను
applications, but better
తిను
you can avoid.
తెచ్చుకోపో.
Okay.
నాకు
Yes,
ఎందుకో
agreed.
తినబుద్ధి అవుతుంది. నేను పోతే బయటికి పోతాను ఇప్పుడు ఇంకా అట్లా అందుకోసం
I
మళ్ళీ
think
పోతే
it's
బయటికి
good that
పోతే
you are
ఏదైనా
speaking.
జ్యూస్ ఏమైనా తాగుతా.
Guys, we are speaking somewhere else. Mute yourself, okay? If you are speaking to me only, then unmute. I think I have muted. If anybody want to speak, maybe you can unmute. You can speak. Okay. Now tell me, guys. Tell me. I have given my view. Like Mr. I think Harshvardhan said that US 30. We'll see the US 30 analysis. Yeah. Let's take a US 30. Do we have US 30 here? Yes. Let's put it into the last. Okay, it is straightforward going up in a daily chart. Even if I go to the weekly chart, it is going up. It's strong bullish. So this is the problem with stock market, indices, all those things, because if I go monthly chart, this is the, now it's a all-time high. I believe it's all-time high. Yeah. Just a minute. It's a all-time. Let me open this in a trading view. US 30, sorry. US 30. Now you can see here it's a all-time high. Now everyone knows, everyone who followed our strategy properly, you already know that when market in all-time high, you don't have any previous data, right? You don't have any previous data, so you cannot predict the market. You cannot predict the market where it will go because it's all-time high, right? But understand one thing, as I told you guys in the sessions in the boot camp, whenever it goes above the highs or lows, it is taking money, right? It's taking money. So there is a chance it will come down, but there is no clear-cut idea when it come down. Why? Because it's a stock market. It's a market, right? It's indices. It's based on the performance of the country. Now it is going above. We do have a liquidity over there. It is taking the liquidity. It can come down tomorrow. It can come down today. Whenever it can come down, because we don't have any reference point in the past. So how do we refer that, right? If I have any history, like a wick broken by the wick manipulation, something here, then I can, like, okay, there is a level here, I can look for sell. Okay, so now what I need to do, I need to wait for the confirmation here. It's gone above. Of course, it's a important high. It's a high of 2022. It's gone above. So it can come down, it can go up also. So how do I know that? So I need to wait for one break of structure. So currently I don't have any idea whether market will be going up or going down. Why? Because it stopped here. From here it is gone above. Now it is kind of taking rest. Okay, I want to see either it to come down, go up, break this, then I can sell. Or I want to see, look for come down, break this, then maybe I can sell. Or I don't know what will happen, right? Because it's US market, it is a stock market, it can go up like this also. So you need to patiently wait for the break of structure, at least 1 hour break of structure, then you can decide to sell or buy. So as of now there is no such clear thing. And again, please understand, this is a Dow Jones index. Dow Jones index. So what's the time now? 11:20. This time New York market will be sleeping. Everybody will be sleeping in the New York, right? Even in the America, it's a midnight for them. Evening 6 o'clock only, 7 o'clock only, their market will be opening. So trading US 30 right now, it's not advisable. At the same time, you will not have the momentum. You don't have any directional bias so far. So when US market opens, only then you will know whether it will continue to go up or it will continue to go down, because it's US stock market. Please understand. Okay. All right. I thought I don't want you to trade US 30 at this moment because market is not functioning, right? So now maybe you can, guys, if you have anything in your mind, maybe let me know. Any currency pairs you are looking, maybe anything you want to me to trade, because Euro USD we don't have any sort of things right now. We're waiting for this to touch in both levels, right? And CAD JPY, let's go to the 1 hour. Okay, in 1 hour, nothing so far. Okay, I think this is about to break this. If it is break, we will look for sell from here. Okay, even though it's an important level, but we will be looking for sell. US CAD also better avoid, but if it is reached this level, we can sell the US CAD also. Why not? Why not? We can still sell, but it will be a slow movement. This one we can look for buy here. Euro GBP. Maybe we can look for buy from this WBW. Okay.
Hi, sir.
Hi.
Good morning, sir. Here.
Hi. Good morning, Ravi.
So can you watch gold?
Sure, we can watch gold.
I think there'll be a sell setup if possible.
It has gone above these highs. It's not yet gone above because we have a range market. This is a 1 hour range. So market is right now here. So manipulation.
The
Yeah.
daily manipulation kind of, sir.
Oh, daily. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Right. Okay. Yes. It's a daily WBW level here. Daily manipulation. Full candle, off candle. We can full candle, half candle somewhere here. But let's see 4 hour chart. Do we have any in between levels? We have an imbalance here. We'll try to take a trade from imbalance also. Yeah, which is perfectly above the equal high. So yeah, we can. We do have imbalance here also. That is also okay. But let's look here. Let's look out here. It's already touched the daily level. Let's see. We have a block which is failed and which is worked here. Oh yeah. Once again, it is in the breaker block level. It is inside the breaker block level. Touched, fell down, touched. Oh, breaker block already worked. So we have an imbalance. Imbalance is our area. Okay, breaker block because breaker block is already worked. So yeah, we can try. 11:30 is already happened. Let's go 5 minutes. Or let's go 15 minutes. We don't have any breakout structure. Let's go 5 minutes. 5 minutes also we don't have any breakout structure. We touched here, fell down, came back, fell down, came back. It's ranging a little bit. Again, we have a range market. So yeah, we'll wait for the break. Then we can sell because it's already strong bullish. So it has to go bearish, maybe somewhere from here. So we want to see this break and liquidity grab. Then we can look for sell the gold. We'll do that. Okay, then where do download MT5? I think someone has shared. So utilities, you have the MT5, right? MT4 download. There's an indicator they are providing, supply and demand indicator. Maybe you can try that also. Why people trade USD in funded challenges? Mr. Harshavardhan, I think there are a lot of people trading. Today also yesterday also one person messaged me that I want to trade Nasdaq. Please help me. I don't know why we need to trade Nasdaq. Right? This person is wanted. He wanted to trade only in Nasdaq. Why? It's a stock market, right? Yeah, I'll share the Telegram link for the December batch. December batch, your bootcamp is still going on. Okay, let's wait for the bootcamp to complete. Okay, otherwise you'll be get spoiled. That's the reason. So I don't want you to participate today also. But the thing here is like, yeah, we are conducting the session. Why can't we invite you guys? That's the reason we invited. But generally, I don't want you to be part of the live session until the bootcamp completes. So that's how we'll be doing. But so I don't want. I want you to be part of also. By the way, you can get something. Okay. Gold. I got. We are looking based on the break. We can looking for. We have equal low, so that is one thing we need to be really careful. We will sell from here if it is come here, because market has to sell. It has been long time. It has been buying. So we can sell from the imbalance area, but imbalance, it's not a selling area, it's not a buying area.
Sir,
Yeah.
GUST actually the breaker block is working on it. So there is a buy chance available.
GBP USD breaker block.
Yes.
So which one? There is this one you are saying? I mean,
Upside like in a lower time frame, if you see
15 minutes, 5 minutes.
5 minutes, I think so. 1 second.
There is a block here.
So
There's a level here, swing point. It's a demand zone, so it came here. It is reacting. We have a buy level here, that's for sure. We do have a buy level here. That is the level we are looking. Breaker block. We do have a lot of breaker blocks. So you can see here. This is the block worked here.
yes, sir.
This is the block worked here. This is the block worked failed here. This is the block failed here. So that level is already touched. Market has gone above. But of course, this level is kind of really good level. All these levels. Still, it can work. So yeah, I think technically this is the buy level. This is the level we will be concentrating. But it is, if it is goes up, maybe we can change our direction to here. This 5 minutes level is already worked, so which I think we have missed. It's already worked. So that is a missed opportunity. So we, in my opinion, we are going to look for buy from here only, from this swing, this 15, I think 1 hour swing point. In the 1 hour swing point, we are going to buy if it comes down. Okay, but apart from that, these levels are like powerful, you can say, breaker block levels. This levels. We have a WBW here.
And the same as like Euro USD also, like the in 5 minutes, if you see that the recent order block above it has been breakup has been happened. Then again, retest is happening in the same area, like it's a breaker block kind of. I feel. So the above one I have taken actually.
I'm in a
The level is I'm in a 5 minutes time frame.
5 minutes, okay.
1.088 881 that order block actually.
88811.
Time is 22:05. I have marked that as a order block, and it is breaker stretch didn't happen, and again it's retest has happened, and mitigated with the order block flip zone breaker block.
This now we are talking about the current scenario, right? Current scenario in
Yes,
1
sir.
hour,
Yes.
this is the level, and if I go 5 minutes, I have a level here, but 5 minutes, this is the level I'm looking, because it's a 1 hour level. If I go here in 5 minutes, I do have a down movement and lot of swing points in between. That is the one thing we are having. So breaker block, even if I consider the breaker block, I need to consider this level, because this level is the range market level. So if it is broken, I can consider this a breaker block. Where else I can consider the breaker block? So I have a level, not this one. This level worked. This level worked here.
That is what I'm asking, sir. That I have taken as an order block, and that is being broken now. Now recently you have marked no above.
It is
Above
gone
that.
above, right? How it is become breaker block? I don't understand that. It's an order block. It's already touched and gone above, right?
Yes, sir. That's what this order block has been touched and gone above, and that above that it has been there is a contraction happen, and again it is broken the structure, and then again came back. And the demand zone, it has been a demand zone for recent.
Okay, are you talking about demand zone, or are you talking about the breaker block? Because
breaker block, sir.
Where do breaker block is there? I don't see any breaker block here.
No, the box here which you are drawn, no, above.
The recent block, this one.
Above that.
This one or this one?
The recent hand candle high, sir. Actually, this one above that. That's on that one only.
This one you are saying?
Yeah.
How it
Just touch that.
How it's a breaker block? Oh, you are saying that it is broken, it's coming. It is not breaker block. See, breaker block should be like this, right?
Yes, sir.
Something like this, right?
That's what I'm saying, sir. If you stretch that box.
Now, just Mr. Ravi, you can see here. This is the order block, right? This is the order block, right? If order block broken, only then it's a breaker block, right? Only then it's a breaker block. Okay, so here what happened? Here it is a high, it fell down, right? Then market is broken. Now this is the order block here. So let me delete everything. Now in this scenario, I have a break here, and this is my order block. Okay, if this fails, I can consider breaker block. I cannot consider this as a breaker block. This is like a high broken, and it's like a what do you call the support and resistance. So support is broken, it become resistance. In that logic, okay, that works. But
Yes,
it's not a breaker block. But I understand that you just consider this as a break, right? That's why you are saying. Okay, I understand that. I understand. Okay, sure. Anyways, in that logic, it is correct. But breakout structure means we will be looking for at least some major levels, right? So that's the reason. But you can consider, even if you see, it is like you cannot mark this. Why? Because it's already strong bullish, right? Strong bullish. So market broken once, market broken twice, then maybe you can say market changed the trend. Market changes the trend. Then you can say, okay, you can mark that level. But you can clearly see here is market stopped here, fell down, a little bit touched, fell down, and it is going above. It is not breaking further. Now this can be, sometimes it will be dangerous. So for example, let me take a pick pen. So just give me a second. What happened? Yeah. So sorry. So it is started from here, pushed up, stopped, fell down, pushed up, stopped, fell down, pushed up, stopped, fell down. We got a one break. So of course, perfect for scalping purpose. You mark, you can sell here, but it is, trend is not changed yet. Trend is not changed yet. So we want to see at least one more break, or we want to see existing low break. Okay, either we want to see the new potential break or existing low break. So in that situation, at least I want to see this break from here to here. If I see this break, of course I'll be marking this, and it's failed now, it's breaker block. Okay, it's failed now, it's breaker block. But here I can see there is a small break here, upside break and downside break. So it is the manipulation level. There is no doubt about that. So you are marking like this. So it is slightly touched, and it is range a little bit, gone above and came back. Now the thing here is, it is not a breaker block. We can call this as a mitigation block. Mitigation block. Mitigation block is something. It will be like this. Okay, like breaker block is something like this. This is breaker block. Okay, there will be a breakout structure, and it will be touching that level and will be going down. Mitigation block is something like this. It will not be touching this level. It will be breaking down, or I can say, yeah, it will be like this. Mitigation block. So it is already mitigated little bit here. That's why I'm saying it's a mitigation block. It's already mitigated. Now market is fell down. So technically it should work here, but again it is failed. So it is not a breaker block. I can say that it's like a, you can consider that it's like a, what do you call, the level is support broken and it become resistance. So in that logic you can take. Okay, it's not a breaker block. Of course it is touching here, it is kind of reacting. Okay, now what we can do here is, let's go to 1 hour. We marked this, I think we have deleted. Okay, your breakout structure level is, the level is broken and retested here, and it is pushing up. Okay, now we do have a level here for selling. Selling level, full candle, off candle, full candle. Let's take a full candle. Oh, full candle already touched. Okay, great. It's already touched. So market is opened. European market opens. So market is pushing up from the swing point, or I can say range market. 5 minutes range market, right? 15 minutes range market. 5 minutes. 5 minutes range market, it is pushing up. Okay. So this is again pushing from this level, but we do have a selling level. Selling level is already filled, so there is no point in keeping this level. Let's we have an imbalance here. This imbalance filled. This imbalance is still open.
Hello, sir.
Hi. Hello.
This is Harshvardhan, sir.
Harshvardhan, yeah,
Uh,
okay. Yeah.
Sir, I have sent Euro USD analysis. Please, can you have a look on it?
Okay, sure. Not this one, right? This one. 30 minutes analysis. Yeah. Okay. Imbalance broken, and it is this liquidity pool area. So you are planning to like I mean, market goes above further, it will take liquidity and fall come down. So you are looking for sell from that level, right? The orange, I mean pink color level. 30 minutes pink color level. This is the level you marked. If I go here in the chart, Euro USD, 30 minutes. Okay, great. So yeah, I think 30 minutes. Yeah, I have also marked that level. You can see here. So you marked imbalance, I believe, or 50% of this level, I believe. I think you marked 50% of this level. Okay, great, sir, great. I'm also looking that level only, but I'm looking full candle, looking off candle. So full candle, how much is the stop loss? 300 point. My God, half candle also is too much. So we look for confirmation. Okay, we look for confirmation. We'll try to take a sell entry, because I suspect market will be selling, because it was huge imbalance created yesterday. So market will be selling. So we will look for sell. I think this level will be acting key level, because market once came here, it can come down straight forward. So after touching these levels, it may come down straight forward like this. Okay, then we will be like we'll be having some level here, some maybe like some push up, something like this. Let me delete. So maybe something like this. Okay, so maybe we will be like marking this. We'll be selling from here, or we'll try to capture here. Yes, this is the level I am also looking for selling. For buying, I'm looking this level. If it comes down, I'll be looking for buy here and target here. If it goes up, probably that will be happening right now. It is going up, so I'll be selling from here. Okay, based on maybe some 5 minutes or 3 minutes. I think market is kind of sleeping, even though the London market is not pushing up because of the yesterday's big movement, I believe. What we can do, we will experiment with the different pairs, if you want me to experiment something, let me know. We previously also we discussed, if you want me to buy somewhere or sell somewhere, let me know. I will check. If it is okay, then we will be selling or buying. If it is not okay, then also we will selling or buying. Okay, because of we know it's experiment, right? So this is a full candle. I think it's a very good level for GBP NZD. It's a daily level. So if I go, okay, this is a daily level, 4-hour level. Now it is gone below. It is reacting. So maybe we can look for buy in the bottom. Okay, it's gone below these lows. Now it is reacting, right? It's a equal low. It's gone below. It is reacting a little bit. If I go 5 minutes, yeah. like maybe 15 minutes. Newcomers, you may not understand what we are discussing, especially the December batch and January batch students. You may not understand. Don't worry, we will cover everything in the bootcamp and we'll cover everything in the classes. Then you will get to know them. Okay. Don't worry if you are, even if you don't understand anything. Okay, just observe. Just observe. Just see the charts, because rest of your life you are going to see the charts. Okay, so there is no harm in watching the charts. You may not understand first time, but second time, third time, fourth time, when you attend the live session, you will get to know. I think we can buy. I think we can buy the CAD NZD. So because you can see manipulation happened, and manipulation level is tested, and market is going up. Okay, but we don't have any confirmation that market will be going up. We don't know, because after the break only we'll know. So if I go maybe a 3-minute time frame, I have some break here. Break is happening. Okay, we'll experiment with 3 minutes time. I can see it is about to break this high. If it is broke this high, we do have a selling level in the top. So yeah, it's breaking. Now it's a 3 minutes break. It is not suggestible. I don't suggest that, but we'll buy from here. Okay. Okay, let's wait for it. Still going up. Let's measure the stop loss. How much is the stop loss? 43 points. So we can take this entry. 50 points. We can take this entry. But it still can react from this level. That's okay. We will buy from here. Okay, I'm gonna buy from here. If you have other thoughts, let me know. I think someone has sent the message. Let me see. So take entry at imbalance in 3 minutes GBP NZD. Okay, imbalance 3 minutes GBP NZD. Where is imbalance? Sell you are saying, or buying? Buy you are saying, right? Or sell you are saying? This imbalance area you are saying? Buy. This imbalance you are saying? Or the bottom imbalance, the small imbalance you are saying? I think this is the one you are saying because of this breaker block thing, right? Same, the middle candle, right? Oh yeah, because of this breaker block. Okay. Okay, we'll put 2 entries. 1 entry here, 1 entry here. Okay, no issues. We'll see which one is working. If both works, fine. Any one of this fails also, no problem. Okay, we are going to buy from this imbalance top, as Mr. Harshodhan said. We are going to put stop loss here. Okay, so that's the 1 entry we'll take. Stop loss you want me to keep over there, or you want me to like move? But I'll put the entry, then we'll come to the stop loss part. Okay, stop loss also I'll put here, then we can change later. Buy limit 5 micro lot I'm going to buy. So this is 2.02582, right? I'm not able to see. Below swing low. Okay, below swing low you will put, no problem. 2.02464. All right, bought. Okay, how much is the stop loss? Stop loss is $3. That's okay. no issues. So we put one entry here. If we want, we can put in one more entry here also. I'll do that also. I'll put one more buy entry here. I don't know whether it will be coming here or not, but we'll put one more buy entry, one more stop loss here. Okay. Or let's keep it. Let's keep it because we already put one entry. We don't want to take one more entry at the same level. Now, if this entry triggered, we will maybe target here. This is how much. It's going very fast. It will be taking that liquidity. Then we will look for sell also, right? If it is goes above, it took the liquidity. Maybe we can look for selling also. But let's keep it. Let's keep this entry. I'm not putting the target. We'll see how far it goes. Anybody have any entry? Anybody who analyze the market? Because I don't think so. Nothing is there. Morning session is really boring, to be frank. Let me know if you want. See, don't worry. Don't feel bad. Okay, if you want me to buy, I'll buy. No problem. Don't hesitate. NZDUSD will see. We have a swing point here in a daily chart. Perfect, super level, right? It's a super level, super wick broken by the wick. And we have a full candle, half candle. It's a very good level for long run. Maybe next week you can trade this level. And it also reached this level, right? Yeah, it is already there in this 50% of full candle. 50% is already touched. Unfortunately, 50% is already touched. It's already given the desirable result. You can see touched, fell down. Now it is still in that level. We can look for sell and we can look for buy from the bottom box. So let's go to the 15 minutes. That's perfect. Now you can see it's ranging. It's ranging in 15 minutes. It's already broken the range and it has touched this level and it is rejecting. That's a beautiful level, right? You can see. Let's go to the 15 minutes once again. You can see here. Market from here, it is pushed up, came down, broke, came down, broke, came to that level, right? And falling down. Now it's going to break this. Then we will sell from here. Okay, and we can target this low or maybe this low. Right? It's a perfect thing we are looking at here right now. So we want to see this break. Then we will be selling from this red candle. Okay. NZD USD. So session time is not good. Session time is already over. Because when structure is saying everything perfect, then we can trade. We will sell from here. Okay, we'll sell from here. How much is the stop loss? But we want to see the break. 84, 89 point stop loss. So as soon as it's broke, we will put sell entry. We'll put sell entry. We'll target here. Yeah, this candle. So how much it would be? 200 points. That's good. But we want to see this break. Then we will sell. But let's go to the 5 minutes. 5 minutes also we don't have anything. So we want to see the break. Okay. Someone please watch this. We will, as soon as it's broken, let me know. We will take a sell entry from the NZD USD. AUD JPY. Okay, we'll see AUD JPY. Euro USD. Okay, Euro USD. Nothing is there. Can I explain the trade? Which trade you want me to explain? We have taken only one trade, right? GBP and CD. It's not, we have not yet taken, but we put the entry here. How we put this entry? Based on 3 minutes breakout structure. So you can see market is coming down, going up, coming down like this. Coming down, going up, coming down, going up, coming down and going up. It's broken this, broken this. Okay. So market is kind of changing its direction. So that's the reason we put buy entry here. Why we put buy entry here? Because it's imbalance area. It's told by Mr. Harshvardhan. He wanted to experiment. So that's the reason we allowed them to experiment. But originally I wanted to buy here because I always buy from the swing points. Since Mr. Harshvardhan had some feeling, so we took entry here. Okay, we took entry here. We put stop loss below the swing low. Also, this is the higher time frame level. Also, if I go with the daily chart, what you can see here is this low. It's manipulated the previous lows. It's like previous lows are getting manipulated. It's not manipulated yet. It is getting manipulated. So whenever market goes below the low or goes above the high, it will try to reject or react. So now it's came below the low, right? So it can reject up. Possibilities are there. So that's the reason we put the buy entry here. That is the one reason. And second reason is we got 3 minutes breakout structure, 3 minutes level, 3 minutes imbalance, and we place the entry. We are not sure. Why we are not sure? Because 3 minute breakout structure, 3 minutes confirmation is not enough. Not enough for us to proceed further. So it can still fail, but only by experimenting only you will be learning the market. You will be like gaining the confidence. So you cannot experiment in your account. That's the reason we are experimenting this account. Okay, so no problem whether it's profit or loss, no problem. Okay, NZD, we are looking for this break, then we will sell. Okay, you can see here it is like changing its direction. At the same time, it is approached the daily manipulation level. So that's the reason we are looking for sell. Hopefully we'll get the sell. Sir, check my chart. Okay, we'll check the chart. Sorry. Here, Telegram you shared, right? Now, guys, if you have anything to share, maybe you can share in the Telegram. You don't need to talk to me. You can analyze the market. You can share like this, like Mr. Harshvardhan is doing. Oh, okay. This is pound NZD, right? GBP NZD. Equal trend line high liquidity is taken. So okay, it will react from here. You are saying because of this equal high, money taken. It will be touching here and go down and go up. Okay, that is what you are expecting. That's why we put the buy entry here, right? That's why we put the buy entry here. Shall we look for sell here? Yeah, we can look for sell also because it's equal high, money taken, sell, and you placed this imbalance area as your target. Okay, great. Oh, this is a resistance you are saying. Okay, resistance is broken. Once resistance is broken, liquidity is taken and market will be coming down. Yeah, good. So we also did the same, right? Here. Oh, you were talking about it and GBP NCD, right? GBP NCD. GBP NZD do we have? Yeah. This one. We don't have any imbalance here, otherwise we can take an entry from the imbalance area. Let's go to the 1 minute. It is reacting from the what do you call, after taking the equal high, it is reacting. Now we are looking for this entry. We already placed this entry. Let's see whether it is working or not. Equal high is already taken, not taken. So it will be coming again to take, coming up to take the money. It's not taken, right? It's not taken. It's reacting from this level only. So come down, touch, go up, maybe take the money. NZD is not broken yet. US 30, no. Gold, finally it is coming down. So equal low is there. Money will be taken. It can go up also. So let's watch for that also. GBP JPY. Oh, GBP JPY came to our level, but it is not broken anything, right? It's not broken anything, but it came to that level. So now, if it is broke this level, we will buy from the bottom, or we can consider this as a mitigation block. Now this is the perfect mitigation block. So market is coming down. Technically it should break, right? So it is not broken yet so far. So if it is broke this, we can consider this as a mitigation block, or maybe we can trade from here. So let's look for this break. Okay, let's look for this break, then we can consider that as a mitigation block. Then we will buy from this level. I think it is broken little bit in 15 minutes, but we want to see the proper break, then we can buy from that same level. So we have a potential setup here. We have a potential setup in NZD USD. We also place the entry in GBP NZD, right? So we'll keep all those things in the first place. Okay, Euro USD. No. Very slow, I think, market. Dead slow. GBP USD. Nothing. NCD is going up. It's not coming back to our imbalance or our level. Let's wait. Euro NZD USD NZD. Can we look for buy? Share me the chart. So you are asking? Are you asking, or you want me to analyze, or do you analyzed? Do you want me to take a trade? If you already analyzed, tell me where do I buy, where do I sell. I'll do that. Or if you want me to analyze, I'll analyze. Euro NZD. Because I want you to analyze. Sir, I'm analyzed here, like Mr. Harshavardhan said, right? Sir, I analyzed here. I wanted to buy from here. Is it correct or not? That should be the way, right? Only then you will also learn. Otherwise, I'll be keep on doing everything. So it is waste of time for you and as well as me. So Euro NZD. Euro NZD we don't have. Let's open Euro NZD. Where is that? Here it is. Okay. In a daily, oh, perfect. It is. Originally, it is a downtrend, but daily, I think it is. We don't have anything here. We do have level here. Yeah. It's gone below this low. So let's go to the 1 hour chart. Yeah, it's gone below all these lows. So it is touching the manipulation zone. Okay, it's touching the manipulation zone. It will be coming down only. If it is broke, we will buy. Okay, we will definitely buy if it is broke above. Because it is currently it is under the manipulation area. Manipulation area touched, market is reacting. Now, if you see something like this, we can definitely buy. We can buy from this box. Maybe we can target this high. But as of now, we got a double side manipulation. We got a double side manipulation. What do you mean by double side manipulation? We have a range market high broken, range market low broken. It's a double side manipulation. So we don't have direction yet. So we want to see the breakout structure. Manipulation. We want to see this high to break or this low to break. Only then we can decide buy or sell. But overall trend is sell. But recently it is manipulated at the previous daily low. So there's a chance market can buy, but we want to see at least one break like this. One break. Only then we can buy. It's an interesting level, to be frank. So we will be like, we can look for breakout structure, then we can decide. Okay, we want to see this break or this break. For time being, I think it's trying to create the, what do you call, the range, little bit range. So if it is broke high, no, we will definitely buy from here. We'll definitely buy from here, okay? Yes, it's a good level. Thank you for bringing in. We will see that also, okay? This one not triggered yet. This one is about to break. Yeah, it's about to break. If it is break, we are going to buy from here, okay? It is not breaking properly. It is struggling inside. So if it is broke up, no, we will definitely buy here and we will like target somewhere in the top. NZD is also not breaking, unfortunately, because you know it's not a market time. So that's the reason. Guys, please analyze from your end. Please analyze the chart from your end. Share the chart in the group. I will take a trade on behalf of you. Okay, because you don't want to take a trade in your account. So we will take a trade. By the way, if a trade works, no, you will get confidence, right? That's the reason. That's the only reason. That's the reason we are conducting this session. Okay. If trade works, you will also feel happy. Oh, my analysis worked, right? You will gain the confidence. That's the reason. Euro NZD. It's coming down, right? Oh, 3 minutes you are taken. Okay. But I'm looking overall. Like I wanna see the break of either this or this. So, but you are looking for buy from the bottom imbalance zone. That's okay. All right, now let's go to the Euro USD. Once again, Euro USD pushing up. USD JPY is also not able to go up or go down. It is creating the range. USD card, GBP card also not coming to the level. Okay, we will sell GBP card. Okay, GBP card we will sell. Why? Because we have a range. Range is broken. Now it's approaching the range once again. So I think we can sell. Go to the 5 minutes. Yeah. Maybe we can sell from this level, this range level. Okay, but let's measure the stop loss first. 111 points. That's okay. We will sell from this bottom. We'll put target stop loss over there, and we'll target in the bottom. Okay, we'll sell here. We can sell precisely from this imbalance point, or maybe from this manipulation point, or maybe from the 50%. By the way, we can reduce little bit stop loss. You know what? I'm going to sell from here, from the imbalance area. We'll put stop loss above. Okay, sell entry, stop loss. Target can be this low. Right, F9, pending order, sell limit 1.70390. 1.70390. Sell entry, stop loss will be 1.70478. 1.70478. So let's stop loss is $3. Let's delete this. We'll see. So market can touch here and go down a little bit. So we can capture that moment. So GBP CAD is near to our entry. That's why you are seeing the green signal here. It's near to our entry. Let's move this into the first place because we have placed the entry, right? AUD JPY. AUD JPY. So that level is market is touched, reacting in a daily chart. So yeah, let's see, 4-hour chart is touched, market is going up. Let me go to the 5 minutes. All right, you can see in a 5 minutes AUD JPY broke the structure, came here, reacted. Let's buy here. Let's buy from there is an imbalance there. We can buy from the imbalance also, but measure the stop loss first. Here to here, 120 point. Maybe from here to here, like 984 points. So I'm gonna put entry in the middle of imbalance. Okay, I'm including the imbalance, full candle, off candle. Okay, like that, including the imbalance. So buy entry, stop loss, and let's put this entry. Then I'll come back to your charts. Pending order, buy limit 5 micro lot, 95.047, 94.956 stop loss. Okay, now how much is the stop loss? It's not showing. Why? Oh, stop loss is not modify. Oh, I put 84. Very bad. 94.961. 94.961. Right now it is $3 stop loss. I put a buy entry here. Market is sell, but we put a buy entry based on the small upside movement. Of course, market, you can see it's came down, gone above, came down, gone above, broke the structure. So we are looking for a buy from here. Okay, now I think someone to share the chart, Mr. Rajesh, I believe, Rajesh Kumar. This is euro versus US dollar. That is good level, Mr. Rajesh, but the thing here is we don't see any break of structure. That's the reason I was a bit worried to take that entry. If I go with the euro USD, it's a very good level because it is touched the level and it is coming back to that level. It's a very good level, but I want to see the break of structure. That's why I did not take on the entry. I want to see the proper break for selling. So even if I take a 15 minutes, I want to see at least this break to happen. Then only I will be selling. So I'm not going to take a sell entry based on the swing point logic because market is still buy. It is not changed yet. So selling from here, it's kind of not advisable until you have a confirmation. So it may work. It may work little bit. From till this point, it may sell. Till this point, it can sell from here to here. But I'm looking for buy from here or sell from this blue box. Not from here. Okay, but if you want, I will take a trade. No problem. If you want me to take a trade here, I will take. Just tell me if you want me to take it because it's already gone. It's already touched. It's going down little bit. But if you want me to experiment, I will experiment on behalf of you. But if you ask me, I won't trade here. That is my personal opinion. So whatever you say, I will do it. No problem. We will take a sell entry, even though whether it's working or not, that is not an issue. Okay. Okay, it is coming down, but very slowly it's coming down. So our entry. Anybody seeing US oil? I'll go with you. Okay. See, no issues, Mr. Rajesh. I'm not gonna get mad at you because if you want me to buy, we will buy because that's the reason we are conducting. because we want to experiment, right? You can experiment, no issues. Even if you see the potential setup, whether even if you have a doubt whether it's gonna work or not, let me know. We will take an entry. Okay, I'm telling to this everyone. My last session also I told this. Come off, just open up. Don't get fear about the market, because at the end of the day, once you become an experienced trader, you are going to trade with other people's money, right? You are going to trade using funded money. So in that situation, you should not get this kind of hesitation. You should spontaneously take entry. So every live session, you utilize that opportunity, because it's my account. So you consider you are a funded trader. Okay, you are a funded trader. So I'm providing you the fund. So consider like that. Okay. So if it is fails, no problem. Experiences matter. Failure and success is not a matter. Shall we try some exotic things like GBP, Singapore dollar? I never tried these kind of things. What is this? Hong Kong dollar. What is this? Swedish corona. Corona. You guys maybe come up with these things also. USD ZAR. We'll do with experiment with the different pairs. Because for me it's a practicing time. Because for me it's an experiment time with you guys. Okay.
Sir, that
yeah.
exotic pairs will be having too much of spread actually.
Yeah, it will be there, but no problem. When we don't have
So why
anything.
to waste our?
Don't say waste. Okay, it's a learning. Okay, so don't say waste. We can try different pairs also, because if you ask me to try in my account, I won't do that. I won't do that. So I will also use this live trading session for me to practice certain things. So I cannot experiment this in my account, right? My real account. That's
fine.
Rajesh, sir, I send Excel sheet file to watch the WhatsApp group. Review and confirmation. Okay. What Excel sheet was sent? Oh, what is this?
So Euro USD and GB USD having some movements actually.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
We'll see that. Oh, these are the trade which Mr. Rajesh you took. It's a practice trade or kind of a demo trades. That's really great. I think you made some huge losses also. What is the overall demo trade? Okay, that's great. Even you have the patience to maintain everything in the Excel. This is what we need. This is called real passion towards the market. Great. $1,000, some $1,000 here. Even with the nine mini lot. Okay, 9 mini lot, one standard lot. So what is the overall profit or loss? Because I don't see the total here. Net profit, net loss. And how many trades it is? It's I think it's more than 100, I believe. Great. Till this is August onwards till today. Great. Nice. Okay, let's see the GBP USD and Euro USD. We have some momentum also, right? Momentum towards upside. This one it's creating downside momentum. Total profit was 6,732. Okay, 38. Good. I think some entries triggered. GBP CAD is triggered. You can see it's negative right now. Yeah, it's came here. It is triggered with imbalance area. So let's see. Okay, the entry is triggered. We are in negative right now. This one is not yet triggered. Okay, let's go here in the Euro USD. Euro USD. I think now we are getting some momentum because of the London opening. Definitely going. It's going to sell, I believe. Oh, AUD JPY we made something, right? I think we can mark something in the AUD. AUD JPY also we placed entry here. So let's move this also here and that here. So market is like you can see it's a, if you mark a trend line support and resistance, right? So it is like right? So it can buy, I don't know, but so we mark trend line like this means, so it is like a support line, so market can touch and go up. Okay, so now this is running profit. Which one? US GBP CAD running profit. So you can see here it is going down after touching our imbalance area. Going down. We will close somewhere here. Okay, we don't want to. We can keep it here, but it depends upon the market movement, whether we'll close here or we'll keep it here. So AUD JPY, I think it is not touched. It is came to the imbalance. We put the imbalance 50% entry. Sometimes that is unfortunate situation because it may fill the imbalance and it go up. Because last time also in AUD JPY the same thing happened. It did not came to the 50% imbalance. It came to the touch of the imbalance and gone above. It's a second time this is happening. So let's see whether it still come down and fill the imbalance and touch this swing point. And this one is kind of going up. It's now technically it's taken the liquidity. Now I can directly sell here also, but that is kind of risky trade. As soon as it take the liquidity, it will come down. Now you can see it's straightforward coming down. But since we already placed entry here, we'll keep that entry. Okay, we'll keep that entry. Let's go 1 minute in GBP CAD. Yeah, it is reacting from this swing point. Okay, if this broken, if 1 minute swing point is broken, then we'll move our what do you call it, the stop loss. So how far it moved so far from here to here? 72 points only movement. Now it's going up. So let's see if it is breaking this low or not. ADJPI, it's unfortunately you can see it is not touched our entry. This is really kind of a sad thing because it came to the imbalance. It touched the imbalance, swiped up, but we put imbalance 50% entry. You can see here. So you delete this. This is the imbalance area. Exactly nearby 50% we put the entry. So our entry is not triggered, unfortunately. Why I put over there? Because I consider everything like swing point along with what do you call the imbalance. That's why I put entry here. But it came very near, but it is not triggered. Perfect. GBP JPY, it's still not breaking the high. Still not breaking this level. If it is break this level, we will buy. NZD USD, it is breaking down. Now it's breaking down. Once it's broke, we will put entry here, sell entry. Euro NZD also not breaking right now. It's about to break right now. If it is break, we will buy here. Okay. This is the level we are looking for buy. If it is break upside. Euro USD, it's now breaking down. Now it's about to break down this low. Swing low, I mean the low is created, new low is created, new low is about to break. Once it's break, we will look for sell. This one is also, can you see this? You can see this is kind of shifting its direction. It's about to shift its direction. So something like that. So these are the potential setup for evening, I believe. Today evening we can get Euro USD and GBP USD entry. New York session. This is struggling little bit here in 1 minute, but I have a feeling that it will be breaking down. It will be breaking down, so we'll keep this entry. Stop loss is how much we put? $3 stop loss we put. So only one entry triggered so far, and it was given up to like $1.5 profit, but now it is again it's coming up. This one is a really missed entry. 180 points. It would have given already some almost $3 profit or $5 profit here, but entries missed. That happens sometimes, not sometimes, many times that happens. That's part of the game. We will not get the entry. This one did not came back. This one is about to break. I'm expecting it to break. It is not doing it. This one is also not breaking. This one is also not breaking. It has to break this. Yeah, I think it's breaking. If it is broke, we'll buy here. Euro USD shifting the direction. GBP USD also shifting the direction. Direction shift is happening. It's not shifting, it's happening. Now you can see here this entry, it's a blind entry. Why I'm saying blind entry? Even though it's a powerful level, we don't know whether market will be respecting this box or not. So how do we know that? You can see the market is still going up only. It's going up only. It's not given the symptom for a down movement. Okay, so this is still a riskiest entry, whatever entry we are taking, but we are risking our limit. We know that we will be losing $3 if stop loss hits. We can able to accommodate that risk. Okay, that's why we took the entry. If you want to take a picture perfect entry, you need to wait further. European session is kind of boring. But Canadian dollar is kind of going up. Let's go to the 15 minutes. It's 5 minutes. Let's take a 15 minutes. Let's see. Okay, USD card still going up. I think it was negative a little bit. Sorry, GBP card. GB card is like going up and we are negative. So this entry would have, if it would have triggered, means you would have made some profit. Now it is breaking down. Okay, now it's breaking down. We have 20 more seconds left. Breaking down. So let's wait for 13 more seconds. Let's go to 5 minutes. Yeah. It's successfully broken. So I'm going to put sell entry in the NZDJPY here. Sell entry. Stop loss here. Okay. So let's measure the stop loss. How much? It is 98 point stop loss. Okay. So we are going to sell the NZD USD. Okay, NZD USD F9. Pending order. Sell limit. Sell at 0.62350. 0.62350, right? 350. 0.62446, right? Place. So sell and replaced, 5 micro lot, sell and replaced. Let's delete this. How much is the stop loss? $4 stop loss, 4.8, $5 stop loss. Okay, it's kind of high, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, we got some profit here. It's going down. You can see here it is broken finally. Finally, this one is broken. This one is not yet broken. We go 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes it is nothing broken. 3 minutes also nothing broken. So sometimes it's a bit annoying. It is not breaking anything, so it's annoying. But I think it is broken here. So now this is your selling level. You can take one more entry from here, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep the entry, this entry. Okay. So 1 minute market is changed to bearish. 1 minute market changed, but in 2 minutes, 3 minutes until it is not changed. 2 minutes also changed. 3 minutes it is not changed. So 1 minute we got a confirmation that market is bearish. In 1 minute market is bearish. Okay, but 1 minute break and all, it's not a break, to be frank. So now you can see imbalance filled, again market is coming down. So possibly our entry can trigger further. So maybe this time I'm gonna put little bit below. Yeah, exactly at 50%. Let's see that it's working or not. This one is, unfortunately, we have not seen anything. It is not came to our level. Either of these level it came. GBP, JPY, why it is ranging, I don't know. Okay, I placed the entry here. It's broken down, so I'm expecting it will be coming back. After touching this, it may coming back, so it will be further go down. Or after filling the imbalance, there is an imbalance here, right? Imbalance is filling right now. It will come up, touch here and go down. That's the expectation. Now this is broken, right? Euro NZD broken. Now what we are going to do, we are going to buy here. I think Mr. Mohammed said, right? Mr. Mohammed Rafi said this. I don't remember the name. So we are going to buy from this, because you can see range market, high manipulated, low manipulated, market broken, created the direction. So I'm going to buy from this level. So buy entry, stop loss maybe you can put below this swing low, because for the safety purpose. So this is 180 point. It's a huge stop loss. So what I'm going to do here is, maybe I'll put entry little bit in the middle. Okay, stop loss will be here. So for reducing stop loss only I'm putting like that, but usually it may touch the top, it can go up also, so that can happen, but that's okay. F9, pending order, buy limit 1.74879, 4880. Let's put round number. 1.74880. Okay, 880 round number. 1.74750 stop loss. All right, we place the entry here. So how much is the stop loss? Again, a $4 stop loss, which is huge, which is not advisable, but let's see. Now if it is go straight forward up, we will sell from here. Okay, we'll sell from here. We don't need to like wait for the price to come down and buy. We can sell from here also, and this will be also like a huge stop loss. Yeah, this is a 200 point stop loss, so maybe we can sell from the 50%. Let's see. So our one entry is going really good now, $2.5. Yeah, it has the potential. Now what I'm going to do, I'll move my stop loss. Why you need to move your stop loss? Because that's how you can manage your risk. For example, our entry was here. Our entry triggered perfectly and the market fell down. How many points it fell down? From here to here. Let's take 100 points movement happened already. Now how much stop loss we put? $3 stop loss we put. So we need to move our stop loss maybe little bit above our entry. By the way, even if our stop loss hits, we'll be losing small money. I can put the entry here in the break even also. By the way, I will not lose anything. But the thing here is, I still don't have the confidence, because market still can come up after touching this level. So I want to see price to further move. After that only I'll be moving my stop loss into the break even. Okay, we don't want to go empty-handed, right? So that's the reason. So after breaking these, this is still breaking. Yeah, this is, I think finally it's breaking. We want to see the candle to close below this low. Then we will move our stop loss to the break even. So this is, I think, a 5 minutes low. 5 minutes low, it's here. We want to see the 5 minutes low to break. 1 5-minute low, it's broken already. Swing point is already broken. So we want to see this to also break. Then we will move our stop loss to break even. Periodically, we need to move our stop loss to break even, or every 100 point once we need to move. That's how we can manage our risk. Don't put target, fix a target. Always trial your stop loss. Okay, now all rest of our entry is not triggered yet. AUD JPY is it would have triggered, but unfortunately it has not happened. It came once again further here, but it has not triggered our entry. So this is very unfortunate. NCD also unfortunate. GBP NCD, it is not came here. This one we don't see anything. This one, it's broken. We are waiting for the entry, touching entry. Okay, this one we have placed the entry, but market is still going up. So we'll wait. We'll wait for the comeback. Euro USD, GBP USD, GBP USD. Finally, it's breaking down in 1 hour. Let's go 15 minutes. I think now we can look for sell based on this logic. Break of structure. Now, yeah, still we have a, we need to see this break, then we can sell, because I lost my confidence with this level because of it's already bullish. So market will try to go down to fill the imbalance. Okay, so we can look for sell. We will look for sell from the top. So after this break, yeah, that's perfect one. We can do this. The break is happening right now, right? And of course we have a buy level, I do agree, but I have a feeling, strong feeling, that market will be coming down because of this previous price action. It has to fill the imbalance, right? Market's responsibility to fill the imbalance. To filling the imbalance, it has to come down. If it want to come down, it has to sell. So it want to sell means we can sell. We can sell based on the break of structure. So break is happening. Once the break happened, we will sell from here. Okay. So it is like how much stop loss? 119 point stop loss. We can take a direct entry, but even we will try to take some 100 point stop. We'll put some 100 point stop loss. Okay. Right. So yeah, we have setups here. CAD, GBP CAD only one entry. It's now worked, and it is like rejecting. Okay, I think this is not yet broken. This is not yet broken. Yeah, this low is need to broke. If this low broke, I'll move my maybe we can move our stop loss. No issues with us moving stop loss. I'm moving stop loss to the entry point, below the entry point, little bit below the entry point. Okay, little bit below the entry point. So now even my stop loss hit, I don't lose money. I'll make some 11 cents. I don't lose my money. Okay, technically we are going to exit in the below range. We are going to exit this entry in this range market. Maybe from this below imbalance area. Or we can move our stop loss regularly. We will wait for the stop loss to hit. So until we can hold our entry, we can either exit here, or we can put some standard target and we can exit over there, or we can trail our stop loss like this. We can move our stop loss like this. So by the way, even though our stop loss hits, we will make $1.4. Okay, we will not be losing money. So this is the best way of trading the Forex. Instead of putting the fixed targets, you can trial your stop loss. But for a working employee, it is not possible to watch the market and trail the stop losses. So for them, you need to put a fixed target at swing points. If you are selling from the swing, you need to put a target and next swing point. So something like that. All right, now it is going further down. We are making some $5 so far. We sold only 5 micro lot. Okay, we are trading only 5 micro lots so far. We are not risking further more because everyone need to trade, right? So that's the reason. Imbalance is touched. Imbalance is touched. That's why you are seeing the reaction. Okay, now this afterwards it's bit dangerous because there is a huge liquidities there in this range market. So market can go bullish from this level. So better we can close our entry somewhere here. As soon as it's touched the range, the blue box, we'll close our entry. Or we can trial our stop loss. So let me know what I want to do. Just let me know. It's your call. We can trial our stop loss or we can close with a $5 profit. So what do you say? It's your call. But I can see this, the momentum you can see in the 15 minutes, it's like a straight movement, right? Straight movement. It can still go below and it can touch this range. It can go further down till this point. So I can see the potential, but there will be a lot of fluctuations. Fluctuations will be there. We need to able to like adjust that fluctuations. So what do you say? Shall we trial our stop loss or shall we close here, or shall we like trial or close? Let me know. Whatever you say, we'll do that. What do you think? Trial? Okay, we'll trial. We will trial. $7. Now it's going very good. It's going below the low. As soon as it go below the low, it may reject little bit. Okay, below this low, it may reject little bit. Also, it is approaching the swing point. So better we can trial our stop loss further. Let's go 1 minute. I'm gonna trial here. Okay, this is now $3 profit. Okay, now it's going down. It gone below. It is taking the liquidity. Now that's why it's rejecting little bit upside rejection you are seeing. Right. You can see some reaction. It's purely because of the liquidity grabbing. Liquidity is taking, market is taking the liquidity. New December by students, you may not aware that today evening we'll be discussing about the liquidity. Okay. Oh, it's very good movement. Very good down movement. Okay, I have placed the stop loss here. If it is further goes down, we'll place stop loss somewhere in this high, or maybe in the middle of this range market also. Right, but our other entry is not triggered. Very unfortunate. Now, this is what I'm talking, reaction, right? Why this reaction happening? Because of the liquidity grabbing. This is common. This is common. And you need to understand one thing. This is the range market. Range market is either your supply zone or demand zone, right? So range market is broke means you can use that as a flip zones. So you can still breaker blocks and flip zone. You can still sell from here, maybe from this level. That is also you can do. But we are not gonna do because we are already in the trade. We are in a good position, so we are not gonna do that. So market, if it is rejecting from here to the upside, you need to understand that okay, there is a flip zone here. So market is about to reach the flip zone. That's the reason market is going up. That is a one more reason market will be going up and touch, again go down like this. Broken, supply zone is broken, demand zone is broken. will come back, touch and go down. Okay, so you do have an imbalance here, so that need to be filled, right? So market will be touching and going down also. Further it can go down. How to add the timing in MT5? Sir, it is Harshavardhan, it is an indicator I downloaded from the what do you call it? There is a market application is there, right? Here if you click the market, you can download so many indicators, free indicators available. So I have downloaded the candle timing in you can like search here timer, candle timer. You can see MT5 spread screener, candle timer, kind of this candle timer, this kind of indicators you can download. Candle timer you can download and you can use. So these indicators will really helpful to know the time of the movement. All right, now it is moving further. I think we can move stop loss further. Maybe we can put stop loss above this box because it's an imbalance zone, right? So that's the reason I'm putting above. Market can still come up, touch the imbalance and go down, right? So that's the reason. So it's coming down. We are in a $10 profit. $10 profit. Now if it is further goes down, we will move here stop loss. Okay, we'll move stop loss. So it is approaching this box. In this box, market can reject. So better we can close our entry as soon as it's reached this red candle. You can see this red candle, right? Red candle stop because it is filling the imbalance right now. Okay, if our stop loss hits, we will still make $6. Okay, that is we need to remember. Or if we close right now, we'll be making $10. Or if we wait little bit, it will come here and it can go up from here. Because imbalance need not to be filled 100%. Even half of the imbalance filled means it's still filled. It's still imbalance filling. Okay, I think we can further move stop loss to this high. Okay, we'll move the stop loss because so far how much moved from here to here? It's moved 200 points, 290 points, almost 300 points. So where we are right now? We are right now in our stop loss is right now in 150th point. 150th point. So we can move little bit to the 200 point. So I think it's a 200 point. 180 point. So let's make it a 200. So at this moment, if your stop loss hit, you are making 210 points, or you are making like how much? It's like $7, $7.8 profit. Even though your stop loss, even if your stop loss hits, you'll be making $7.8, 7.8 cents, $7.08, 80 cents. Let us keep it above this high, or maybe like let me zoom out. Yeah, I think we can keep it above this high, but it is too near, so we are good at here. Now as you see, we placed 1 2 3 4 5 entries. Only one entry is triggered. This is the reality of the market. Sometimes your entry will not trigger. For example, the AUD JPY, it's not triggered. Okay, so that happens sometimes. This entry is not at all triggered. This is, we don't have anything. And ZD, it's still going down. It is coming here. So it can, from here it go up, then it can go down. So this is what in market will happen. Now this also we placed entry. Now it is coming down, I believe. So I believe it will be triggering. So a lot of people will be, especially the beginners, they ask every day can I make this much profit? Every day can I make this much? That can happen, but that may not happen all the time, because market is like that only. So I'm moving a little bit here above this high, $8 profit. I'm moving at $8 profit because market is slowing down a little bit here, you can see. So it can reverse anytime. After touching this, it can reverse anytime. So candle sizes, you can see very tiny candles now because sellers are weakening. Once it's reached here, buyers will be get strong, so they can buy. So that's the reason. So now I moved here. If I see one more down movement, I'll be moving my stop loss here. Okay. Because we are going to try to capture maximum as possible. At the same time, we don't want to end the entry prematurely. If I close entry here, I'll make $11. At the same time, I may miss potential profits also. If market goes further down now, we'll be losing potential profits. So that's the reason we are constantly moving, and we are like keeping little bit cushion for our entries. Yes, flip zone. Yes. Sir, be patient. Great. Yes, he's saying, sir, please patient. I have a patience. I'm asking you guys because see, I don't remember how many of you, I don't know how many of you remember that when we opened the $5,000 account with my Forex fund, I have told you guys that once we clear the challenges, once we started to make real income or real profits, I'll be sharing my profits with you guys. I have told that. I'm still standing with that. Okay, I'm still having that stand. That's the reason I'm keep on asking you guys. Why I'm asking you, even though it's my account, even though I spend my money for this account, why I'm keep on asking you guys? Should I close here? Should I close here? Right? Because it's if we are progressing in this account, if you are making some money, I'm gonna share every one of with you guys. This is I'm telling this again and again. I'm insisting. This account is your account, and if we progress, whatever the profit we are making regularly, that is the plan for me. Next year plan. Regularly, every month, once in a month, I'll choose some of you guys. Some of you guys are actively involving in the live sessions. I will select some of you guys. We will distribute the profit. Okay, but for that we need to clear the challenge here. Okay, we need to clear this challenge, and once we started to make money, this is damn sure. I'm telling you this. I'm not like doing any sort of. I'm not giving any fake promises. I'm telling this from bottom of my heart. Okay, if
Hi,
we
sir.
if we clear this challenge,
So sorry for interrupting.
if we clear this challenge, no, we will be sharing the profits. Okay. Yeah. Tell me, Ravi. Yeah.
Sir, AUD USD, Euro USD, and GB USD all have made a big up pressure downside,
Okay.
and it's having a retest.
Okay.
So we
We'll do
can
that.
have an entry.
AUD USD, right?
Yes, sir.
AUD USD, Euro USD.
Yes.
Uh,
GBP USD all.
GBP USD. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay. GBP USD also we marked, right? GBP USD, I think we have marked. All right. It's broken. It is came here. Now I'm going to sell from here only. I'm not going to looking for buy, but we can look for buy also, but I'm going to sell from the top. So remember guys, this is whatever progress we are making here, you are also responsible for that progress. So you are entitled to get the share. Okay, so we will be doing that next year. Definitely we will try to implement that. So we'll run the competition, like kind of things, so that will excite you guys to participate, right? That's one thing we will plan. Okay, it's a 100-point stop loss, but that's okay. We will take a sell entry. So F9, pending order, sell limit 1.26 360. Let's take a 360. 1.26 466. Stop loss 4. Let's say 465. Round number. Sell entry. So I placed sell entry here. Now it is touched the major swing low. It's a buying point. But since our analogy here is like market can still go down, it will break this, I believe. So I have placed here entry. If it is broke down, it is not coming up, then we will sell from this level, okay, from the breaker block level. So that is a one more thing we're going to do. AUD USD we have not seen so far. We'll see the AUD USD, but before we do that, CAD GBP CAD, let's see, it is coming down to touch this level. Now we will move the stop loss. We don't have any immediate high. Now tell me, shall we close because it's touched the buying level? Shall we close or shall we trail? Tell me. At least some 5-10 people say some opinion different. We'll do like a voting. What we can do? Shall we close here or shall we keep? We'll keep trial stop loss. Maybe we can trial stop loss here. So I trialed stop loss here. It's a $10 stop loss trailing. So you want me to close at $13 or you want me to keep a $10 trial? Just let me know in the chat box. Enough. Close. Trial. Trial. So 2 guys are saying, 3 people are saying close, 4 people are saying close. Trial. Gridhar saying trial. Our admin say trial. Okay, I already trialed little bit. We are in a $10 trial. So even if our stop loss hits, we'll make $10. Okay, some people are saying, most of the people are saying close. Okay, now
I think the liquidity will take and it'll go back again. I think.
Yeah.
The liquidity will sweet.
Yes. Do we have any low here? We don't have any low here, but it's
at least till 9800. That range it will can. 9800.
98000.
1.69800.
1.69800. Somewhere here, right? Yeah. Okay. I have already
Minimum that range.
Yeah, I have already trialed here because we don't have any other high. We are in a safe hand right now. Even though if it is a reject, we will be like making some $10 here, right? $10.2, $10.02. Okay, now you can see the reaction, right? So this is like it's reacting from the important level. Okay, we will experiment now. So anyways, we moved the thing. If I close here now, I will make a $12. If I allow to stop loss hit, I'll make a $10. So $2 is different, right? So we'll keep it. If it is further goes down, no, we will further trial our stop loss, because we need to be some, we should have some greed also, right? Yeah, that will ruin, but maybe
Being human.
yeah, because other entry is not triggered, so so at least this is the one entry is running potentially, so we don't want to close it immediately. We'll run. Okay, AUD USD. I think GBP USD, we have placed the entry. Yeah, we have placed the entry in GBP USD. AUD USD we don't have. Euro JPY we did not seen so far. We will see Euro JPY also. AUD.
Euro JPY and GBP JPY are similar setups, sir. Actually.
It's ranging. Like.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, this is also kind of very bad.
Both are almost same setup.
Okay. Where is AUD USD? AUD USD here in the bottom. Okay, AUD USD in a daily chart. Oh, it's a very important level, I think. It is a swing point level, right? It's a manipulation level. Yeah, it's an swing point candle or manipulation candle. So let's go to the 15 minutes. Wow, this is a really good. We have a 15 minutes break. Perfect level. Okay, why it is shaking? I don't know. What is happening? Some sort of glitch, I believe.
Some impulsive move is going to happen.
Okay. Maybe. All right. Breakout structure. 15 minutes breakout structure already happened. So which is good. Let me go 5 minutes. We'll see the clear chart. So now, why this is again happening? Now it is going up. You can see this is our USD GBP card. I think our stop loss going to hit. If it is hits, we'll be making $10. Okay. Let's go to the 15 minutes. Why it is shaking again? Screen is shaking. I don't know. Okay. We have stop loss hit. We made $10 profit. Our stop loss is trailing stop loss is hit. We made a $10. Right? So can we now you can see this, our level is perfectly worked here. This level touched, market is rejected. So we made a very good profit. Now we can still trade from the breaker block area. Let's see if possible we can take one more entry from this range market breaker block area. But I don't think so it's possible, because it's coming from the very important level, right? I think a 1 hour level. Yeah, 1 hour level is tested. Its market is going up. So it may not possible, but we'll try that also once from here. Okay, now let's go to the AUD USD once again. We'll mark this level. Let's take a 5 minutes. I have a level here. I'm gonna take this level. I'm gonna mark this 121 points. If I go 5 minutes, maybe I'll take this one. Okay, so this is just taking something like that. Imbalance is there. Like this. I'm gonna sell here. I'm gonna put stop loss here. Stop loss, I'm gonna take a bit riskiest trade. So we are gonna sell. We'll be targeting maybe this one. Okay. sorry. F9. And also we'll close some of these entries. Some of those entries will not be triggering anything anyway. So we'll close some of those entries also. Sell limit 0.67151. 0.67150. I'm gonna sell at 150, and I'm gonna put stop loss at 0.67 260 round number stop loss. Okay, delete this, delete the line. So now stop loss here is $5 stop loss. Okay, that is interesting. Let's go to the GBP NZD. Sorry, GBP NZD. So this entry we are going to close because it's already gone above. So no point in keeping this entry. Maybe tomorrow or like evening it can work. So I'm gonna close this entry, delete this entry. AUD JPY also, like it's already gone, right? Yeah, it's a wonderful level, but it is touched the tip and gone above. So there is no point in keeping this entry. I'm deleting this entry also. Okay. NZD USD, we have potential, I believe, still. So I'm keeping this NZD USD. What else? Euro NZD. Euro NZD, it's still struggling to coming down, so I'm gonna keep that also. ADJP we closed. GBP NZD we go closed. What else? NZD USD, I'll move it here. GBP USD, we have just now placed the entry. AUD also we just now placed the entry. So we'll keep these 4 entries alive. Gold. Alright, AUD JPY. Oh, okay. AUD JPY is bullish, but it is reaching this level. Right, it is a selling level, and you do have a manipulation candle here. So full candle. Let's take a half candle. And you do have a level here that is approaching. This is the 1 hour level. If I go to the 4 hour, not a potential thing, but let's see 1 2 hour. I think we can take an entry. Full candle, half candle. Okay, let's mark a full candle. Let's go 15 minutes. Okay, it is still strong bullish, so we look for some confirmation, then we can trade. Maybe from this swing point we can sell. It is still 77 point stop loss. Okay, we'll wait for the confirmation. Maybe we can look for some 1 minute confirmation, or maybe 5 minutes, 3 minutes confirmation, something like that. Okay, it is again going down, right? Sometimes you feel frustrated by seeing this. I should have kept my stop loss a little bit above. Sometimes you feel like that, but don't ever allow that emotion to come into your brain. You made a profit here, $10 profit we made. We should be happy about that. We should not worry about, oh, so I missed this opportunity. I should have wait. I should have not trial my stop loss. Don't ever think like that. Okay, you already made a profit. You are good. This pair has given you the enough profit, $10. Chod do. That's it. If you are finding any noise from my end, please bear with me, okay? Please bear with me. Background noises. Okay, now you can see here it is approaching the buying level, right? We can look for buy also. But for that, we want confirmation right now. We need a confirmation. We need just a little bit confirmation. Only then we can buy either from these two boxes. So look for the confirmation, then we can buy. Okay, AUD JPY finally reached the. I mean, it is creating some down movement. We will wait for this break. Okay. Let's go to the 3 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. We'll wait for this break. Then we will try to sell from here. Yeah, we will do that. Because overall, in a higher time frame, AUD is still bearish. So we can look for the setup. NZD is not triggered so far. NZD is going very now. You need to understand that why this 7 trillion market is slowing down is because certain pairs don't have the momentum in certain time zones. New Zealand market, if now it's time 1:30 for New Zealand, it is like about 8 o'clock 9 p.m. Okay, all their markets are closed, so obviously you cannot expect the momentum. So that's the one thing you need to understand. Same applicable to the CAD USD CAD. Okay, this entry we are looking, this is the potential entry. You can see here market is approaching the top, so potential entry. Also this is also potential entry, but market is way below than at our entry. It's going up. US GBP CAD. So now this is your level for selling. You can look for sell here, but again fresh sells you need to better avoid. Breaker block logic you can use. You can sell here once again. So if you sell here once again, how much would be the stop loss? 40 point stop loss. Maybe we can sell from the 50% of this breaker block. Okay, because there's an imbalance there, right? So market will be filling the imbalance like this. It can go further down also. So maybe we can take one more sell entry from here. Okay, 40 points we can risk. And I think these two entries about to trigger. That's why you are seeing the green signal. These two entries, no sign of movement. Something is triggered, AID USD. Oh, we placed here. Why we placed entry here? I don't know. Oh, I think we have wrongly placed the entry. Am I did wrong entry? I think I have put wrong entry, I believe. Okay, correct. We below this imbalance, we put the entry. Okay, that's great. Correct only. So entry triggered, going down a little bit. Entry it triggered from the imbalance area. Okay, it's a 15 minutes imbalance area. If you see here, this is the 15 minutes imbalance. Technically, this is the level. This is the swing point. Okay, we are going to sell, but since the imbalance was within this level, so we took the entry. We took that. We consider that entry point. Okay. Let's observe. We are currently good position, like $2 profit. Yeah. What about GBP USD? GBP USD, where is that?
It's reacting with the breaker block,
GBP USD.
Resistance. It's reacting with the resistance.
Okay. It is going to pushing. It is pushing down. So we probably move this entry to here at a breaker block level. It is still going up. You can see it is still going up. So we want to see the break. Maybe this break. This is in range. So we want to see this break. So how long we can keep this entry? Maybe till this imbalance we can keep. That is too high, I believe. 400 points. Now this is again what do you call it? The mitigation block logic. Yeah. Anyways, we'll wait and see this one, and we'll wait for the GBP USD create the breaker block. Where is GBP USD? GBP USD breaker block, because it's kind of rejecting. It's not a big movement. We can see here. It's not a big movement. So it will be going down, I believe. So we can sell from here. It's going down, right? So now if you feel that, oh God, I should have, sir, you should have kept your stop loss somewhere here, over here. It's still going down. We would have missed the big entry. That happens sometimes. Sometimes it will be going down. Sometimes it will going up. So sometimes we feel that, oh, we missed this entry. We should have kept that entry. It's all permutation combinations, right? So now again, I think this is again about to break. So we will consider this as a breaker block. I think for a GBP USD and NZD USD, both are in the same situation. If it goes down, we will sell from here. Okay, we'll move the sell entry to here. The same here in the GBP USD. Okay, if you see this level, it's broken. It's a 1 hour level. Okay, it's a 1 hour level. 1 hour level is broken, then we will sell from here, and we have a huge imbalance to fill. So market has to come down. Okay, after breaking this, it will like this, break, come back, go down. So in that situation, we will move this entry to here. Oh, by the way, we can capture the another wonderful movement. AUD JPY, what is happening? AUD JPY is going down. AUD JPY is breaking now, right now. So once it's broke, we will again sell from this level. Okay, once this is broken, we'll sell from here. And you can see it's a kind of trend line. Trend line is forming. So trend line means liquidity pool. Every trend line, below the trend line, above the trend line, you have a liquidity. So I think this liquidity is taken. It's taken above. It's going down. It's breaking right now. So AUD is in a bearish mode. Okay, we'll sell from here in the top. Let's go. Let's see. Let's look for this break. Proper break. I think break happening. It's still happening. We'll mark like this. Yeah. It's not that break happened. We'll wait. Wait for it to happen. Then we'll sell from here. This one is reacting from here. This is again, it's not broken, this one. So we want to see the break. We had a break here, but it's a range break. Range breaks are not considered as a break. How much stop loss we put here? $5 stop loss we put. That is crazy. So we will move a little bit here because now entry is triggered, right? So we can take some $3 risk, $3.7. Entry is triggered, market is already going down. So in that situation, you can move your entry. Entry is triggered, market is going up means it's going negative means then you need to keep your stop loss over there. So we can consider this a break. At the same time, it's a ranging market, to be frank. So market again come back, touch the swing point, again it can go down. Okay, same here in AUD JPY. AUD JPY now is breaking. If I go 3 minutes, it is not yet happened, but it is happening. Do we have liquidities taken here? No. This one? No. Okay, it is reacted from this level. This level it is reacting. Now it's broken, right? So we will sell from here. How much? 87.90 point stop loss. We will sell from here. And we can target the below trend line. Trend line is our target. Because from trend line, it can act as a support and resistance, right? So that's the reason. So F9. Pending order. Sell limit. Price 95.262. Stop loss 95.353. Okay, round number also you can put, but I'm going to put like this. Alright, we have placed the sell entry. How much is the stop loss? $3 stop loss. So we are going to sell from here. And our AUD entry is going down. I don't know why. It's going up because that's the reason it's going down. So it is approaching the swing point. So it may reject from here. If it is a reject, then we will trial our stop loss. Otherwise, we'll keep our stop loss over there itself. It's a $3.7 stop loss. I have a feeling that it will be rejecting from here. So let's see. GBP USD entry is coming, I believe. Okay, it is not broken the box. It is rejecting to the upside. How many of you guys attended yesterday's masterclass and joining today's session? Anybody attended yesterday's masterclass? And because of that, you are joined today. Oh, make Siddesh. Siddesh is done. Okay, great. Now, are you guys able to follow? Because the whatever we are discussing, it's bit advanced things. So sometimes you may not able to follow. But if you see, most of the time you are marking the swing points only. Okay, swing points, swing highs, swing lows only we are trading. But we are applying other things, little bit advanced things we are applying with the swing points. So it's not a much difficult thing. Everywhere we are marking swing only. So AUD is struggling, right? You can see here it's gone up to 90 points. Now it is 90 cents. It's now at 150 cents. It's kind of zigzag. Highly, you can see yes. Now it's going down. So we have to be careful. But if you see here, again, I wanted to tell you this. If you see here, we took an entry here and it went up to exactly the swing point. Right? That's why when you sell or when you buy, your target should be nearest to swing point. So if we sold here, it came down, it exactly reversed from the swing point. Now it is reversing from the swing point. Now it is reversing from the swing point. A lot of people asking me scalping strategy. This is what scalping strategy. Okay, swing to swing. You can see now it is reacting from the swing point. So every swing point will be reacting. Market will be reacting from every swing points. Okay, that's why in a swing point strategy, we talked in the master classes. Okay, it's working. That's the reason it's working. So if we are selling, technically we should exit here. We should exit here. We took an entry here. We should exit here, but we did not exit it here. We hold the entry. That's why we are now got the up movement, and now our profit is a little bit low. Earlier it was like $3.5, right? Somewhere $3.5. Now it's 1.9. Anyways, so now if it is coming down, it can go till up this point. So you can close here if you want, but we are experimenting, so we will be like keeping the thing. And someone asked me that why we are doing this live session when we see, I do every morning Asian session. I do practice. Asian session I don't trade. I do practice. In the live session, no, we will. It's giving me the opportunity for me to practice as well as for you to get practice. So that's a win-win situation. So that is the one thing we are doing this live session. Remaining days I cannot, in a trading days I cannot experiment. I do want to experiment certain things. I cannot experiment in my live account, in my other account. So during this live session, I can also experiment. You can also experiment. You can also learn. So win-win situation. For you, you will get experience. For me, I will get more practice. So that is an idea. Okay, Euro NZD, it's not came to our entry. It's gone to upside. Okay, so we will close this entry also. We don't need to keep this entry. We will maybe if it is broke, we will buy from here, or maybe we can look for sell from here. What else? What are the other entry we still holding? AUD JPY. Okay, it's broken down. I don't think so. It will be coming back, but let's wait for this entry further. NZD USD. NZD USD is also like it's away from the level, but this is an important level. If it is broke, we can move that entry, so we can keep that entry. GBP USD also we can keep that entry. Euro USD we did not see, right? Euro USD we did not see. Euro USD is rejecting from this level. Great, that's really great. We go 1 minute. Oh, okay, it's rejecting from the buying level. All right, so we'll concentrate AUD entry, and yeah, you can see here now it is reacting from here. There is a reaction, right? So better if you are selling here, you need to exit here. You sold here, you need to exit here. Sold here, exit here. That is the safest way of trading. Now this may not a great profit. This is like a 72 points movement only, but when imagine if you are trading this with a mini lot, right? So probably you would have made some $30-$40. Not $30-$40, like $8, sorry, because we are trading 5 micro lot here. So you would have made some $9 here. So imagine you are trading with 5 micro lot or something. So in that situation, it's $30. 5 mini lot, $30, right? So the effort is same. For making $3, you are going to sell here, you are going to target here. You are going to sell here, you are going to target here. You are going to sell here, you are going to target here. For making $3, whatever the effort you are putting, the same effort you are going to put for $30 and $300. Only thing is lot size will be changing here, right? If you change the lot size here, one standard lot, this is $300 movement, right? $300 movement. So not $300, $70, sorry, because it's 70-point movement, right? $70 movement. See, it is reacting again. It's not broken. That is kind of broken any structures. That is the one thing we need to keep in mind. It is touching this level, touching, but it is not breaking any of the lows. So that is kind of not we are looking for that, because we want to see the break. Only then we can have the confidence that market will be going down further. So we are looking for the break. Okay, give me a second. I'll come back in a few minutes. Okay, I'll come back in a 5 minutes maybe. Just watch the charts. I'll come back. Okay, I think it is still going up. So maybe we will do one thing. Next time when it is comes down, we'll close this entry. We may not make any losses, right? We do have an imbalance here, so that may act as a stopping point. I mean, market may stop from here a little bit. So I think we next time we'll look for the break. If it break happened, we will keep the entry. If break is not happening, then we can close with a small profit, with a $3 profit, because it's now ranging, right? Now it started to range. So if it is broke any one of the structure in the bottom, then we are good to keep this entry. If it is not breaking, then we'll close. Okay, because we don't want to look for the zigzag movement. We don't want to stuck with this zigzag movements. GBP USD. Okay, GBP is struggling. Everything is struggling. What about the US dollar? US dollar is bullish or bearish? US dollar. Let's go to the US dollar index. DXY. US dollar is kind of bearish in 1 hour. Yeah, US dollar is approaching the gap. It approached the gap. Gap is imbalance, right? So it is touched the gap. It is bearish. If it is bearish, other things will be bullish, right? So US dollar is bearish means this can be bullish, and AUD also can be bullish. So better we need to exit that.
AUD, JPY, and NZD are bullish. They are stronger pair today.
Okay. So better we need to close this entry. So far so good. Maybe we can close here at this swing point. This swing point will close. But usually it will create this kind of range, then it will be going down. So it will be creating the range and it will be manipulating the range. It will be going down or going up. So range markets are potential markets. But we don't want to risk. We will take with a small $3 profit, because we have opened a lot of entries, so we do have potential in other entries, right? NZD. Okay, NZD is reacting from here. Let's see. Let's go 5 minutes, or maybe 1 minute. 1 minute chart of NZD. NZD is about to break this high, right? About to break this high. Yeah. So maybe we can buy from here and based on the 1 minute level, right? We can do that, and we can target the top. We'll try that. Oh, now it is negative. Now AUD is negative. Okay, so it given enough opportunity, but we did not close our entry, so it is negative. So this is the one last point we can expect some down movement. I mean from this imbalance. So we'll wait for that. If that is not happening, then we allow our stop loss to hit. We'll be losing money of $3.7. Okay, that's okay. It can still react from here, from the 50% or maybe from the imbalance area. So we'll wait for that also. Okay. If it is not happening, we'll be losing money. No, $3 will be losing.
Can you watch Euro USD?
Euro USD, okay. Oh yeah. Euro USD.
But the movement is little strong, so I fear whether it will.
Yeah, especially US dollar is bearish, so that one concern here. US dollars, it's still going down. Is there any buying point for US dollar? Let's move this. Okay, it's kind of retracing little bit. If it is retracing little bit, again it will be going down only. Like if I go 5 minutes.
No, sir. Actually, if you draw a trend line, it is the trend line is mitigating with. Let's see, like whether if it gives any confirmation.
Okay, US dollar is also like it's in a bullish point. I mean, it is approaching the what do you call the swing point, so it can go up and little bit go up and go down. In that situation, other pairs will be going down. So let's see whether it is reacting from here or not. US dollar.
It's bullish, sir.
5 minutes it is, because if you see overall it is bearish. Now it is broke this high and like it is coming here. If it is goes up, our positions will be safe. Like especially with this one, AUD one. Is there any symptom for going up? Or no symptom for going up so far. It is still pushing down, but
If we see in a 1 hour time frame, it's
swing point, right?
so buy.
Yeah.
Yes.
But again, it is a huge down movement. Yeah, market has to go up, right? It's a huge down movement.
Yes,
Market
sir.
has to go up. Oh, we have a manipulation here. 1 hour. Let's go to the 4 hour. Yeah. You can see here we have a manipulation here. So market will be going up. Chances are there.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll keep this entry, AUD entry. It is going down. AUD also will be going down. Yeah, it is touched the imbalance. AUD touched the imbalance, it's going down. It's a 3-minute imbalance. 3-minute imbalance touched. Market is rejecting a little bit. Overall, AUD also bullish, like we can see in the based on the past, but currently it is ranging. So also currently I think it is touched the daily level. Yeah, daily wick broken by the wick level. This one. So that's the reason we sold. Full level is touched. I think this is the first time it is touching. So that's the reason we were looking for selling opportunity here. Okay, but 50% level still can work. GBP USD. It is going up, but it is struggling. We can see that clearly. We'll do one thing. We'll go to the trading view. GBP USD. delete everything. Let's take a 1 hour chart. Let's take fixed range volume profile. So that's a high volume area. Okay. What about the recent one? From here to here. This is the high volume area. In this area, this is the high volume area. Here it's a high volume area. So this is where we put the sell entry. We put sell entry a little bit below. So I think it's gonna work. Especially we don't have any break, right? So that's the reason I say I think. But if I go 15 minutes, I do have a break. I do have a break here. So this is the level we put our entry, sell entry. Probably gonna work. Because the moment you can see here, this 3 green candle, so 4 green candle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 hour, last 1 hour, market struggling to go up. But last 45 minutes, it was very free fall, right? It's falling really fast. And of course, here it is very slow because of the Asian session and because of the pre-European session, right? But after the European session, this is the 12:30 candle. Market free fell. It is fell down very fast, but it's struggling to go up. So this itself clearly says that there is a struggle in up movement. So it can further go down like this from the high volume area. AUD, USD also, okay, started to go, right? Started to make money. Now I'm going to move my stop loss. To here because I cannot further risk our money. So it's a $1.8. Now, even if it is hits, no problem. Because $1, $2 is not a big deal. Even $3 is not a big deal. But we'll try to keep this. So I moved here. Now I'm expecting at least this time it will be breaking the low, breaking this box. I'm expecting. I don't know whether it will gonna happen or not because it's again you can see bullish market scenario, right? But I desperately want this to break. If that happens, we are going to keep this entry. We'll be making another maybe like a $10-15. That is the potential is there in this entry. Especially US dollar is kind of bullish, right? So if it is getting strong, it has to get strong. Then we can keep this entry, keep that entry. Yeah, I think it's getting up. US dollar is getting up. Okay, now you can see it's came below. It is like kind of took the money and it is reversing, right? So this is kind of annoying, but we wanna see the candle to break down. So until that, we will be keeping this entry. Now we moved the stop loss, so even if our stop loss hits, no problem. But we'll wait for now. You can see it's huge reaction from this level, huge reaction from the swing low. So now also you have opportunity to exit. You can exit if you understand swing to swing logic. So you can exit now also, but I'm not going to do that. But you can do it in if you're trading with your broker account or real accounts or with a funded account, whatever. You cannot take this kind of experiments. You can like sell here, close here, sell here, close here, right? Maybe buy here, close here, right? That kind of thing you need to do. Exit, small profit you need to take, exit. You can see multiple times it's touched the swing point, reject, gone above. So swing point touched, buy, close at swing point, sell, close at swing point, so something like that. So here also, if you are taking the entry from the imbalance, close it at this swing point, right? By the way, you will make something, so it's a 70-point movement. I think it's more than that. It's a 123-point movement if you are selling from here, right? But we sold here 88 point. It is reacting from the imbalance. Okay, it is reacting from the small imbalance. Okay, I think AUD broken. Yeah, broken. Breaking. Till 19 seconds are left. If I go 3 minutes, breaking. 5 minutes also it's breaking. 5 minutes it's not a perfect low. This is the perfect low for 5 minutes. So yeah, even if it is broken, we will be like a confidently we can keep entry. We can trial our stop loss regularly. Okay, $7, $6 it's going. So we can keep this entry till this point or till this imbalance, or maybe even till this bottom also, but that need more patience. Or we will like trial our stop losses regularly. So now I think we can move our stop loss into break even. So I'm going to put stop loss here in the break even, little bit below the break even. So now even if our stop loss hit, we are not going to lose anything. Okay, this is broken now. Now when you see the major break happens, market do react. So, and we do have some swing point here. So I think there is already reacted. It's already reacted. So yeah, it's already reacted. So we are good. We're good here. Now this broke happened. Now this is your next selling point. See this beauty. Isn't it beautiful? Like swing point, touched, fell down. Swing point, touched, fell down. Swing point, touched, falling down. Now you have a swing point. So you can mind that. You can move your stop loss a little bit above also. Okay, you can do that. It will be touching in the future. Selling. So we trialed the stop loss into the break even. I think it's a $7 now. It's a $7 movement. It's from here to here. How many point? 130 point only moved. Maybe we can trial, but I don't have any high to trial. Here we can trial, or let's keep it. Let's see. Let's see if it is creating any highs. We don't have any swing point. Even in a 1 minute, we don't have any swing point. Now this is the when you don't see any swing point, you can say that it's a drastic down movement. It's a what do you call it? It's a very fast movement. So that's why you are not seeing any highs here. It's a how do I say that? It's a 90-degree movement, right? So USD, okay, it is now it's also falling down from this level. Now I think it will be breaking this, then we can sell from here. If it is broke, we will sell from that breaker block. 1 hour break. 1 hour breaker block will be really powerful. Okay, this level will be really powerful. Once it's broken, we'll be selling from that. Now AUD entry, as I told you guys, we don't have any high to trail. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna randomly trail the stop loss. If I measure from here to here, it is already moved 170 points. So maybe we'll put the entry into 100th point. Maybe here. This is how much? $3.6. So from here to here, how much point? 66 points. So we'll put at 100th point. Maybe here. So if you measure this from our entry point to 100 point, 89 point. This is 104 point. Okay. So sold here, we placed entry. Maybe we can put in this low also. By the way, we have an imbalance here, right? So once it's moved to 200 point, we will move this entry to the 150th point. 150th point. So from here to here, how much? 180 point, right? So we want to see 200 point movement. 200 point happened means we will be moving it this too. Maybe below this low we'll move.
So Euro
Yeah.
NZD and GBP NZD, it went above.
Euro NZD, GBP NZD.
Both
Euro
massive
NZD,
move.
right? Euro NZD, right?
Yes, both. They both move together actually almost time.
Okay, Euro NZD. Okay, I think we got close to that. Euro NZD. Well, yeah, here. It is broken the swing high, right? Swing high is broken. Now in 1 hour it's broken. Yes, it's broken the swing point. In 1 hour it is not a swing point, but let's take a 30 minutes. Yeah, it's a swing point. 30-minute swing point is broken. Yeah, it is coming. It is approaching this level, and it is a strong also. The momentum is really strong. Okay, so we have two options. We can sell buy from here, from this box, or we can sell from this box. But since the momentum is really fast, we will look for buy here, and we can target here. Or if it is approaching here, we'll be looking for sell.
Yes.
Yeah. Again, its momentum is really crazy. So we want to see some proper confirmation. We'll wait for that.
There's a kind of fact, sir. Actually, if Euro USD, GBP USD, if it is goes for sell, GBP NZD and Euro NZD will go by.
Yeah, a kind of a correlation you were saying, right?
Correlation.
Yeah, there are currency correlations are there, right? Okay, now you can see AUD is little bit backing up. It was $9. Now it is backing up a little bit. So what is the reason? If we go with a 15 minutes chart, it is touched this swing point. That's why it's backing up a little bit. Now our stop loss is in between. Now what we can do here is, I wanted to close this with the $8. I will close this. We will once again trade from this level, same level. Okay, so I'm going to close this with a $7 profit, whatever the profit, because it will again come back here, come back to this level. then we can again look for sell. So shall we close it, or what do you say? Shall we close it with $8 profit, or we can once again trade from that level?
Since it is not broken any lowers, like there is a chance to go lower again.
Yeah, it broken this, right? It broken this low.
No, now the
Up
the
move
one
only.
which is reacting as a breaker block.
Oh, sorry. Just give me a second. Ha. Okay. This one is saying. This one
Yeah.
will be acting as a breaker. Yeah, mitigation block.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Our entry also, stop loss also there over there. So if it comes
Yes,
here,
sir.
no, it will be hitting. So that's why I'm asking. If I close it right now, we'll be making $7. Then we can, when it comes up, we will sell. So something we'll take one more sell entry. So, but anyways, it started to go down. So keep it. We leave it.
But if we see
Mm.
NZD USD, it is going sell further.
Sell further. Okay. NZD USD.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
order block will be not responded. Actually, it has been selling further.
Yeah.
So there is high chance for ADUSD also
Yes.
to be continued.
Absolutely correct. So we can keep that entry. So
Yes,
NZD,
sir.
it's not coming up. I just keep on going down. Okay. NZD, AUD both are kind of travel together. So yeah. Okay, we'll keep it. If it is hit, we'll close with $5. Otherwise, let it be. Because there is an imbalance, it will try to fill the imbalance and go down. So if further goes down, we'll move the stop loss to here, because now high is created. We'll move the stop loss here. So that would be the best way to. Because we exactly there at the imbalance zone. We trial our stop loss in the imbalance zone. So maybe we can put little bit above. Okay. So by the way, our entry will not triggered. So we will be like safe. Oh, one more entry triggered. GBP USD triggered finally. Now we have, okay, touched here. It's a strong bullish. Touched, going a little bit above. So there is a swing point here. From there it can react. If it is not working, then we'll be losing how much? $5. Okay. $5 stop loss. Let's see. It's a swing point. There's one more swing point. I will not remove the line here. Yeah. It's a $5 risk. It's bit high. Okay, now you can see this is profit, this is loss. Overall, we are in $4 more $4 profit. So let's see. AUD is also going little bit. That's why we are losing money here. You can see why it is going up, because of, I think, DXY again is falling. DXY again is falling. It was push up little bit, but now it again came to the swing point. So that's the reason we are losing money here in the AUD. Okay, GBP reacting from the swing point. It's creating another swing point. I think so. Creating 1 minute. Okay, it's 1 minute. So US dollar is pushing up. Yeah. slight push up in the US dollar in 1 minute. Slight push up, not a great one, but slight push up. So it is reacting from this level. Reaction can last for long, or maybe like a small time also it can be reacting. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to move stop loss to the AUD USD into the $5, because in GBP USD we put $5 stop loss, right? So if suppose our stop loss hit in GBP USD, then at least we will be making something here, so that will be compensating our loss. So I'm again moving this into $5, somewhere around $4.5. Okay, so in one way, if I lose money, other way I can make maybe like a little bit above this imbalance. So here, if my stop loss hits, I'll be making $4, and in GBP USD entry, if I lose, I'll be losing $5. I'll be losing. So at least we can manage the risk, right? We are managing one loss with one profit. Adjusting, I can say adjusting, that's the proper word. Okay, just GBP USD, where is that? Keep on forgetting here. Okay, it is reacting from here, but reaction is not a good reaction, it's a bad reaction. So it is struggling here. You can see here it is struggling. So buyers, I think, pushing the market further up. Technically, this is like a 1 minute breakout structure, not a perfect breakout structure, but let's say push down, push up, push down, push up. Not a perfect one, but break. Buying zone touched, market should go up. Okay, it's not a great break, but okay. Also, if you see here, push down, push up, push down. That level it is reacting. So yeah, if it is pushing up, then our both entries are safe. All right, we can see AUD is going further down. It's really good, and GBP started to go down. It is near to our entry. Now let's go to the AUD JPY. AUD USD. Now we'll move stop loss to this high. Okay, because it's breaking the, yeah, we want to see this low to break, then we can move our stop loss. Now we are overall $9 profit, even though our GBP entry is still struggling. So I believe that it will be going down because of the US dollar is going up. Yeah. So till this point, US dollar will be going up. So till this point, we can keep the entry. Okay. I think low is creating, swing low is creating. So green candle, with a green candle, you can see the swing low is creating. Okay, AUD is going further down, which says that US dollar is strong, AUD is weak. But in GBP case, GBP is, I think it's struggling. I mean, GBP and USD kind of traveling together. I believe that's why you are seeing the negative. It's going up, right? So if it is do something like this, we are safe. Even in a 1 minute. You want to see this break. Otherwise, this is the last chance. This level is the last chance. This is also swing point, right? That is the last chance. If this happens, yeah, I think it's happening. You can see here, gone above, fell down, came back. Fell down means we can say market is changing its direction. Market is changing its direction, shifting its direction. It has to happen. It has to go below this. Only then we can confirm that. Okay, as of now, it is not doing that, but maybe it can do it here in this swing point. Otherwise, we'll be losing money. $5 will be losing. Okay, AUD still going down. There is a swing point. It is kind of in a situation that market will be going down. So we will move the stop loss. How many pips it's moved so far from here to here. This is our entry. So for 200-point movement happened. So where we put 87th point. So let's put this into the 100th point. Let's move this little bit. This is how much? 115 point. Okay, so we'll keep it. It's a $5 movement. $5.75. 5.75. So if this hits, we'll make $5. And now also GBP USD. If that hits stop loss, we'll lose $5. So $5 win in AUD USD will be matched with $5 loss in GBP USD. But loss is not yet happened, but we have to be ready for everything. Okay, I'm in 100th point of AUD USD. It's already moved to 23 point, I believe. So if it goes further to the imbalance zone, we will further move the stop loss. GBP is not good. GBP USD. It came here. Yeah, it came here. Not slightly came here. Slightly touched. But no good. No good. Because it is still trying to pushing up, right? It is not pushing down. So from here it is gone above, fell down, gone above. It's not broken anything. Fell down, kind of. It can still go down like this. But if it is broke this, then our stop loss will be hitting.
Sir, USD broken the swing points.
Okay.
Upside.
Outside, okay. Okay, that's clearly says that 15-minute swing point is broken. I mean breaking. 5 minutes, if you see, I think it's already broken. Not yet broken, but it is gone above. Gone above.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, now it is broken. Officially it's broken. 50 more seconds are there. So I think we can look for buy, but it is bit contradiction here because we are selling the GBP USD. We are buying here, contradiction. Also,
high probability for GBP USD to go up.
Yeah, I can understand that. Also, if we see this one, it is still bearish. Dollar is still bearish. Okay, so yeah, then we need to change. We need to think differently in GBP entry also. GBP entry also we have to be try to close with decent loss. Now it is touched. If it is come here, maybe we can close at a break even. Euro USD will be looking for breaker block entry, because $2 loss is okay. $2 loss, $1.5 loss, it's okay. We can take that. Even $5 we can take it, no problem. But managing the risk is important, right? So okay. This swing point, I don't know whether it will be breaking this or not. Okay. Now it's a ranging towards upside. It's not a bullish movement, but it's ranging towards upside. I can say it's a what do you call it, flag pattern, something like that, flag. So ranging towards upside. It's already touched the swing point. Now I think will be losing our money. So what I'm gonna do here is we will close this entry. Okay, it's almost $4. So let's see whether it is hitting our stop loss or if it goes further down. Maybe we can, yeah, it's going to hit our stop loss. How much stop loss we put? 5.25. Okay, 5.25. Let's see. Even if it is hit stop loss, no problem, because we are doing good in the AUD USD. So AUD USD is also kind of reversing, I believe. Yeah, it hit our stop loss. Okay, so we lost $5 in GBP USD. But we are doing good in the AUD USD. So what I'm gonna do here is AUD USD also kind of reversing. So we will close AUD USD, then we will try to take a sell entry from the breaker block. Okay, I'm closing AUD USD with $9 profit. Now we will again look for selling the AUD USD. Where? From here, because it's a mitigation block, like something like that. So when it comes here, there is an imbalance here, we can sell, or maybe we can sell from the top also. Okay, so we can do that. So now totally so far we made $15, I believe. If you go to the history, we'll see that yeah, 5.35 we lost, 9.10 we made, and 9.8 we made in the CAD, I think CAD, GBP CAD, somewhere. So $18 we made, $5 we made a loss. So that $13 we made so far. Okay, so now this is going up. We'll be looking for selling from here or maybe selling from here. All right, now let's go to the Euro USD and GBP USD. What we can do, how we can try to recover the loss which we have made. Okay, so especially the GBP JPY, we made a loss, right? $5 loss. How do I recover? Now it's a swing point. Now swing point is broken, or I can say breaker block is broken. Now it will be acting as your this level is broken, selling level is broken. Now it will be acting as a buying level. So we can look for buy from here, and we can recover the loss which we have made. Then we can close this entry. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put entry at 50%, because when we are in the process of recovering the loss, we don't want to risk more, right? So $2.5 stop loss I'm going to put here. I'm going to buy here, and we'll be closing this entry as soon as we made some maybe some $5 we made. We'll close this entry. Okay, how do I do that? Let's put the 50% entry, and let's put the stop loss a little bit below. Okay, so 5 minutes. Yeah, here we are going to buy, here we are going to put stop loss. So I'm going to click F9, pending order, buy limit 5 micro lot. I'm going to buy from 1.26418, and I'm going to put stop loss 1.26350. 1.26350, because we made a loss, right? $5 we made a loss. So we are in the process of recovering that loss. So I put $3 against stop loss, so I don't want to put that much. But okay, we can keep it. It's exactly below the thing. So I also put entry here. Let's make it a 50% entry. Exactly 50%. Maybe this is the level, right? Yeah, we'll put stop loss below this red candle. Okay, now this is a $3 stop loss. I put the buy entry here. Let us see whether it is coming down a little bit. If it is coming down, we will be like buying from 50% here. Okay, if this buy entry works, we can exit. We can recover some loss, whatever loss we made. All right, we already recovered with a AUD entry, but still we have the opportunity to recover. Now it is going up. We can look for sell here, AUD. So this is 40 point only. So we'll put one more sell entry here in the imbalance zone. Okay, imbalance zone. And I do have a belief that this is a powerful level. So I'm going to sell one more entry in the AUD USD somewhere here. Okay, I'm going to put stop loss maybe above this high. Now this is how much stop loss? 49 point stop loss, 50 point stop loss. So we will try once again to sell AUD USD, right? F9, sell entry. Yeah, 0.67030. 0.67030. I'm going to sell at that price, and I'm going to put stop loss 0.67078. Right, now this entry would be very small entry. If it is triggered, we will be closing immediately. We are not going to keep this entry for a long time. So I have placed one more entry. Now this stop loss is $2.4, so not a big deal. Okay, not a big deal. So, but I think it is reacting from here, but we'll see whether it's coming up to this imbalance zone. If it is coming up to the imbalance zone, it will be still reacting. Okay, so we put one more sell. Now this sell entry, if it is triggered, I'll be closing here. I will not be holding this entry for a long time, because it's a breaker block entry. That's the reason. Breaker block entries are meant for recovering your losses. You can see it is already touched the breaker block, and I mean not a breaker block. Breaker block is here, right? So it is not touched. So technically the breaker block, it is not touched. So this might work. Yeah, it's coming down. I don't know, because we do have a higher time frame level in the top, so market can react from that level also. But this should be a quick entry. Buy very quickly, we need to exit. Maybe some $2 to $3 if we are making, we need to exit. Or maybe we can exit at this level. Now again, it is a level, it's broken, right? This is the level, it's broken. So buy here, close here. So these two entries are very near now. Breaker blocks are really what do you say, bad levels for buying and selling. Okay, because breaker block can act as anything at any point of time. It can change its character. So only for the recovering purpose you can trade, recovering or loss. All right, NZD. Okay, this is the small swing point that is broken. NZD also having the breaker block. Maybe we can move this entry to here. 115 point, that is kind of huge. Maybe we can move this entry in the 50 percentage. Yeah, it's a 30 minutes level, it's not a 1 hour level, 30 minutes level. We do have a swing point that is tested here. We do have a, okay, I'm gonna move this entry here, maybe the 50 percentage. So stop loss $4.8. I don't want to risk that much. I'm gonna put stop loss here. It's how much now? 2.95, $3. Let's see. So sell here and maybe we can target here. Okay. Yeah. All our permutation combinations. Most of the time works. Most of the times it works really well. Sometimes it fails also. Okay, now it's coming up to touching our breaker block. Or it can come up, touch this level also. So if you are losing money here, maybe we will be selling here. Okay. Once again, we'll sell from that top level. Okay. Top swing level we can sell. We have to be ready for everything. Right? Losses will be happening. But you need to be ready for even selling from here also. If it is broke, we will sell from here. Because overall it is selling trend, right? Selling trend. So that's the reason we are looking for sell from this blue box as well as this white color box. I hope everyone is enjoying because a lot of silence are there. I mean, people are very much silent. So don't close position in the middle of the trade because sometimes it works in our direction. Yeah, I know that. But why I closed here is why I closed this AUD JPO entry, because we made a loss over there. We wanted to recover that loss. So that's the reason. We can further execute entry here. Okay, we can make a money. That's the reason. So your voice is coming very low. I don't know why it's coming very low. Maybe my mic is getting old, I believe. Good to see our breakouts are some profit. Yes, it will be profitable, but sometimes it will be screwing us also. That is common. Now you can see it is not touched here, but it is reacting. Okay. What about GPP entry? NZD entry? NZD entry is approaching this level. Let's see whether it is touching the 50%, because this is the level I'm looking for sell. We have an imbalance here. Okay, maybe we can move our entry into the imbalance area. We do have imbalance in the top, so this imbalance can fill, market can go down. Yeah, there is a chance. At the same time, we do have a small imbalance in the 1 minute time frame. Okay, but we put entry in the middle, so it can come to the middle, or it can touch here, go down also. Hope everyone having a lunch or already had your lunch.
No one, sir.
No one.
I hope. Since the market is going
Yeah, understand.
good, so
Oh, this was our first entry. We remember that, right? It touched here, it fell down, it gone till this point. Now from here it is going above. It's again coming to that level. This is like a GBP card. Yeah. So of course it works really well. Buy entry also worked really well from this swing point, which we have marked earlier.
yes, sir.
Right.
Euro NZD and GBP NZD are having some moments. So
Okay. Euro NZD, GB
it is
NZD. Yeah.
falling. It is falling down.
Mm. From here it is moving down. NZD, USD, AUD, JPY, what happened?
It's falling.
Yeah, it's falling. Yeah, it's falling. So okay, no point in keeping this entry. We can delete this entry. Okay, now we'll think differently. Do we have anything to any area to buy or sell? GBP, JPY is really bad. Euro, USD. Gold. Gold is going up. Let's see the US oil, crude oil. Okay. Daily level touched. Market is pushing up for the last 2 days. Okay.
The Euro USD breakup block entries.
Okay, I will see that. Euro USD. Yeah, this one, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. %50 came here. Let's go 1 minute. Oh, we have a swing low, right? We could have bought from here.
Only 30 points movement has been made, so you can still take an entry.
Right, that's right. It's a 30-point movement, right? Yeah. Okay, we will take an entry. If I put a market entry, it will be triggering here. You know what? We'll take a market entry. It's riskier. I don't want to buy everything 5 micro lot. Maybe we'll market entry, right? So maybe we will do 2 micro lot, not a big one. Let's buy. So I bought, and I wanna put stop loss here, right? Modify order. Stop loss maybe like oh, not this one. Sorry, Euro USD. Stop loss maybe 20 points. Maybe like 50 points. $1. So we put a direct market entry. Oh, we are having some thing in AUD USD and NZD USD also. I have taken only 2 micro lot. It's very small because it's already market order, right? So that's the reason I took a 2 micro lot. So stop loss is here. $1 stop loss. What happened to these two things? AUD USD. Imbalance area. And NZD USD. Okay, 50% entry we put. Okay. So our stop loss is here. We may put stop loss a little bit above also. If I put here $5, okay. Because market can still react from this swing high. That's the reason. Okay, we put 3 entries. 3 are negative right now, including one market entry. Market entry is not advisable, but we took. Breaker blocks touched. Market pushed up a little bit. Now again it's coming down. Okay. What about NZD USD? NZD USD, I moved stop loss here, which is bad. We should not do that. We should do somewhere here. But for safety purpose, we put over there. Now everything is negative now, right now, so far. So far everything is negative. But we are hoping for the positive. Okay. AUD USD is kind of going down. Euro USD kind of going up. Imbalance is filled here. Euro USD. So we are on a $2 loss. All these entries are in a $2 loss. NZD is loss, $1.5 loss. I think it is creating the red candle. NZD is the highest loss, $1.2. But AUD USD, I think it is creating the range market in 1 minute. So AUD USD, I think it's working. Euro USD, somewhat positive. AUD USD and NZD USD, we put sell entry. NZD we have a backup, but AUD we don't have a backup. We if it is fails, we will be selling from here. We are not going to take a breaker block entry further. We'll be selling from here. Okay. Okay. NZD is also going upside. Let's move it here. Euro USD. Yeah, here. GBP USD also we placed entry, but I think it's not triggered. GBP USD. Yeah, GBP USD is not triggered. GBP USD now it created the breaker block here. I think it's also touched already. So GBP USD, it's already gone above. I don't think so. We don't need to keep. Why? Because it's already in that selling level. GBP USD is already in a selling level. So we'll be looking for selling the GBP USD from the top. So better we can close this breaker block entry in GBP USD. We can close this entry because it's already in a selling level. It can look for a sell drastically. So I'm deleting this entry. If required, we can put that entry. Okay, we are in a $2 loss among all three entry. So we made a $18. We lost some $5. So we have a $13 profit today. Now currently we are running in a $2 loss. So we have to keep this idea, like we made a $13, $20, $12 we made today, and now we are in loss at $2. So how much more we can lose? $12 up to $12 we can lose. Why? Because $12 we made out of the market, right? It's not our capital, it's we made out of the market. So but in funded account logic, every losses counts. Now this losses counts. We are in loss, right? 85 point loss. Earlier we had a $2 loss, right? That loss still counts in funded account logic. So they will be considering that loss as a loss. So for them, entry should trigger and it should go profit. So that's how they are expecting. Okay. Okay, now Euro USD. It is struggling. AUD, it's kind of positive, negative, right? Yeah, positive, negative, positive. But NZD, it's still in a buying mode. So I moved the stop loss here. It's a $5 risk. Okay, breaker blocks finally kind of working in Euro USD. Gone above, came back, but we missed the perfect entry. We took the what do you call it? The market order here, which is not advisable in my opinion. We missed this entry. I cannot expect more also. Maybe it can react from here also. So it's not a perfect risk reward ratio. If I exit here, not a best one. But we'll keep it. We'll keep it and see. Because it's a $1 risk, so no issues. Okay, guys. I think we can stop today's session because I'll update you guys this thing because I do have a session in the evening 7 o'clock. It'll be like a hectic if I because evening 7 o'clock to like 11 o'clock the bootcamp session will be going, so you know that very well. So maybe I'll update you guys about this particular entry, these 3 entries. I'll not close these 3 entries until I make some decent profit, or even if I make a loss, no problem. So that is also I'll update you guys. Okay, we'll wind up now, and we will meet you guys in the next week live trading session. Next week, possibly we'll do in the evening session. I'll let you know, guys. Okay. Since I have a bootcamp session, I need to take some rest, right? So that's the reason we are closing it. Okay. So yeah, shall we wind up? Is that okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Fine.
And yeah,
Yeah.
I will update these entries. Whether I'm closing or not closing, whatever, I'll update these entries. I will not sit further. I'll go and have my food, and I'll come back and see the screen. Okay, so we'll meet you
Sure, sure.
guys. Yeah, we'll meet you guys in the next week. Next week, possibly evening, we'll see. All right. So
Yes, sir.
thank you so much for every one of you guys for participating. We'll meet you guys in the next week, and bootcamp students will meet you guys in the evening. Okay, bye, have a great
Yes,
day.
sir. Bye.
I'm stopping the streaming. Bye. Okay.